Coffee. I don't have coffee till I get on stream. I need coffee on stream. Yeah, they show like the splash screen and then it like loads you right in. That's crazy. Hope everyone had a great weekend. I am tired. I'm very tired. Time-wise, got enough sleep. Body-wise, did not get enough sleep. It should have been. I got 8 hours of sleep and my body's like, no, dude. You need more. I woke up 3 minutes before my alarm clock went off. 3 minutes. I was like, oh, that's great. And I went, oh, I feel awful. I want to go back to sleep. So I turned my alarm clock off and my body was just like, no, bro, you're awake. No, you're awake. God. I want to go back to sleep. I feel very tired today. What did we do last time? We did a lot of like running around. We fought 2 bosses? We fought the boss in food storage, and then it was clinging on to the bottom of the ship, so we shot that bad boy off. And there was a Valor. There was like a, I don't want to say rescue ship, but there was a ship out there that got our signal, and they came to help, and they got destroyed. They found the escape pod with Chen in it. It turns out that the Earth government had sent that team of mercenaries out there to check and see what was going on to Ishimura outside of our team as well. And so they were prepared for it, and yet somehow they still fucked up royally and crashed. Like, they knew exactly what they could be expecting there. Like, they knew that there could be chaos and evil and an infection going on. They knew that. And yet they grabbed Chen, unleashed him. Like, why would you open the escape pod? They clearly could have seen him in there and been like, oh, yeah. But apparently they rescued him. It killed everyone. So we're on the Valor now. And we're looking to pick up some part from it. I forget what they called it. We're looking to pick up some part from the Valor so that we can use that to get off the ship. There's an escape pod, and there's another usable pod that we could use, but it needs like a part or something. So we're going to get a part to fix it. I think we're on chapter 8. I don't remember how many chapters in this game there are. There are 10, 11, 12. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. There's definitely some changes here. Like, I don't remember that, like, second boss there that you're fighting in, like, zero gravity and it's, like, attached to the bottom of the ship. I don't remember there being something like that. I have this faint recollection of there being a Valor. Faint recollection. I remember the shooting gallery. I remember that. But yeah, I mean, I think we did okay. I streamed for a while too on Sunday. What's up, Stronger Dickaplin? Yeah, I don't think we'll beat it today. I don't think we'll beat it. I'd like to, but I don't think we will. I also like died a lot because we were running around with 1 HP, and there was a door that was protected by like those like wall guys that have tentacles and they spit out the little baby things that spit at you. There were two of them, and one of them just wasn't dying. Like, I couldn't kill that thing to save my life. I don't know what I was doing wrong. Holy crap. That was abysmal. That was abysmal. But we are in... Ooh, that was a little loud for me there. Yeah, that'd be why. We just... What did we do here? We ran through... Yeah. That whole area. There's a dead end. We had to move like a bunch of baggage and stuff here. There was like a dead end here. So we got this big ass room to go into. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. Alright, well. No time like the present to die. Oh, I got 1 HP too. We have some ammo. Oh, and the enemies on this ship are like mega super duper fast. If I remember correctly, the room in here is a big old pain in the butthole. If I'd be doing any sort of... Remember, and so that's what Chen came in on. That's the escape pod. Maybe Chen broke out of the escape pod. Who knows, right? Maybe they didn't let him out. Maybe he just, like, broke out of it. I'd like to think that they brought him in because they're stupid. Alright. There's gonna be like 8,000 enemies that attack us. Because there are always 8,000 enemies that attack us. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Some stasis there, that could be good. Yep, there it is.
Biohazard detected. Lockdown initiated.
And there were babies and oh, that's not good. That's not good. Do it again.
Unknown biohazard detected. Lockdown initiated.
Aw. I never had an opportunity to use the stasis things either. Yeah, shut the thing down. There we go. It's easier to have them just come down to me, you know? Where's Screamy Screamer Face? Come on, man! Two, there were two, then there were two. I was doing so well. That didn't seem to do anything. I hit him in the face with the stuff.
Unknown biohazard detected. Lockdown initiated.
There's stasis refill. I gotta use more of it. Come on! God damn it! Like I completely whiffed on the throw. Damn, man. Oh. Okay. That was interesting. I've never seen that before. That was gruesome. I've not even killed one of them yet. Dagnabbit. Dagnabbit. Those guys are rough. You don't really have time to do anything here either. There's no like looking around or anything. It's just, well, you're fucking dealing with a problem. Fuck. One bad shot. That's all it takes is one bad shot and it's over.
Unknown biohazard detected. Lockdown initiated.
Yeah. Nice. Oh. How did I miss its arm? Ah, that sucks. How did I miss its arm? That was my fault for not having the stasis things around. I forgot to pull those out. Damn it. It was a big boy, huh? Alright, well, we use our regular stasis on the the electrical dudes, or the fast guys. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Maybe I can run back down and fill up on the stasis. I was kind of felt like backed into a corner there. Where is he? Oh! Thank fucking God. Oh. Oh, that was... Whew. Getting it trapped back there was huge. Like, having it take some damage back here in the electricity there. I pulled myself down over behind those boxes for that specific reason, hoping that it would run into it. I was trying to throw stasis down there to, like, freeze it, and I don't know how well that did, but that's what I was trying. Where are the babies? Is that it? Ew. Yeah, that's it. Nasty. I don't know if we got everything. I feel like I didn't, but really don't know how much there. It's so gross. All right, I'm gonna say that we did. Let's go save. That was... Oh. All right, 1 HP. We're living it. Yeah, I wasn't able to grab. I was trying to grab one of those stasis things, and it kept grabbing the meat. I didn't want the meat. It was like, would you like some meat? And I was like, no, I got enough meat. And they're like, yes, but would you like some meat? No, I've got meat. You see, I have meat. Yes, but would you like meat? Take that, Ripper. Mine racks. Let's go. Yeah. There we go. We got some health. Why can I not walk forward? There's something there. Kind of feel like bad things are gonna happen again. I get this. This is a really big room. I feel like bad things are going to happen again. Like, bad things happen again, the sequel. Alright, let's go see what kind of garbage we're gonna get into again. Oh, that locker's not open. Nice. Okay. Oh, did it break out of here? Is this where the big boy was? Stomping around in here? Ruby Semiconductor, let's go. Hell yeah. Money. More money. Really just want ammo. I'm still gonna complain. I really just want ammo. Okay right now on ammo. It's not like I'm struggling, and I can always buy it. It's just it's way more expensive to buy it than just, you know, be given it. So it's nice when the game is just like, here. Alright, but Ruby Semiconductor. Maybe that was it. Maybe that was the whole room. Okay. That felt like it was going to be so much worse.
The Valor's munition logs. It wasn't just a nuke. They came loaded for war. Seek and destroy. This was no patrol. They knew about the Ishimura. Someone knew. We were all dead from the moment we arrived.
Yeah. Yeah, they knew. That's the thing. So they were so prepared. How did shit go so bad here? I don't like all that noise. Let's take a look at the map now. What do we have going on? We got that whole hallway. I got 1 HP in a dream. That wasn't too bad of a room. Like, just funneling enemies into an area where you can have a little bit of an advantage is pretty advantageous towards you. You know, it's like just getting them into like a small hallway so that there's not a lot of room for them to move. And you can slowly, like, peck them off or use the line rack or something that can just do some damage on them. Something. You know? I don't know what's gonna happen when we go through that door. I'm being, like, overly cautious here. We got 1 HP. The end of the game, they're gonna be like, you saved 4,000 times. Yeah, and? We'll save 4,000 more. This is literally why I couldn't play on, like, limited saves. Well, I could do that. We've done Resident Evil. They give you more than enough, though. Way more than enough. Nothing. Okay. Alright, so I can't go back down this hallway. I thought maybe we'd be able to go back down there, but you can't. Anything back over here? Like, you guys buried anything? hard for me to see with all the darkness. And it doesn't look like there's anything back over there. Yeah, I thought maybe we'd be able to... Where's the hallway on the map? I thought maybe we'd be able to go up and down there. There's like a dead end on the other side. I thought maybe they'd let us. And tomato. Okay, so I want to go over there, but it looks like there's... Who knows? We're going over there. We're going over there. We're going to go through the fire. Maybe we have to turn on, like, the power or something, like the thing here's dead. Yeah. I would have gone over there anyways. Okay, that didn't work. I was still too close. Scuba Dave, no one's on today. I'm on. I'm on. What does that mean, no one's on? I'm here. Get out of here. Dang it. I thought maybe I could, like, swing around, but he doesn't seem like he can there. Oh, they gave me a checkpoint? For real? That's... And those are turned off? Okay. I'm not gonna question what just happened there. Just the game broke, and we take advantage of it breaking. Sure. I wonder what made that happen. They were like, okay, you fucked up. Here, we'll fix it for you. I mean, it makes me kind of sad. They took pity on little old cereal. Nah, I think the game glitched out. I don't think it's supposed to do that. Fire suppression, turn it on. Elevators, turn them on. You were supposed to come back afterwards. I did a workout today and my posture seems to be getting better. What, are you being all slouchy? Don't slouch. I do back workout. You don't work out your back? You have to do, when you work out, I'm surprised you don't you work out all the time, Flip. I'm surprised you're supposed to do complementary muscles when you work out. So like if you do your chest, you're supposed to work on your back too. you know? That's how you're supposed to work out. I thought you were like a big like enthusiast and stuff. Some like trainer never told you to do that shit. Like that's like workout 101, complementary muscles. You knew that, right? Yeah, you just pulling my chain. You just fucking with me. And I love the feeling of my back muscles feeling stronger and tight. It's also really easy to fuck up exercising your back. It's like one of those things where it's like, yeah, this feels really good. And then all of a sudden, it's like, I can't move. It's one of the scarier things to work out with, I feel. At least for me personally, that's the way my back's always been. No, I knew that. Did you, though? You just saying that now. You just saying that now. No, I totally knew that. Yeah, I knew that. Yeah, obviously. I'm not an amateur here. No, I did. Yeah, of course you did. Of course you did. I believe you. And sometimes one of the things that I don't think I realized until later is that a lot of exercises, like you have exercises that work like more specify in specific areas, but it's always surprising how much of the complementary muscles that you end up using along with like the specified area. Like it's rare that you're just working a singular muscle. You're always working like multiple things at one time. So like say you do like what is it, like the incline sit-up, so you like hold like a weight on your chest and you get off like, I don't know, like a table or whatever, an apparatus at the gym, and you know you hold your, cross your arms and you lean back. You're working your core and your back muscles when you're doing both of that, when you're doing that, you know. It's common sense. Your body composure forces natural. I don't know what that exercise is called. I used to remember what that was called. I don't remember. Okay, so maybe that's like the way out here. Something bad's gonna happen. We're gonna have to make our way out, I think. That's the feeling I'm getting here. It's also really hard to work out back muscles, especially like lower back. There aren't many like exercises that you could be like, yes, this is purely for the back. It's one of the few times that I feel like gym machines actually do a good job of things. There's that one machine where you could just put weights on and you just lean back and push back. And that's one of the few that actually like...
Biohazard detected. Lockdown initiated.
Another malfunction. Half the Ishimura's in the red. Someone get the door open. Chen? Christ, what did that thing do to you?
Shoot
Let
up!
me get him to the Kelly.
Shoot him. It's not shit. Shoot him!
What?
Shoot him!
Chen? No. You're a killer.
Oh God.
Quarantine lockdown disengaged.
Nice. Well, they're both gone. Singularity core.
What? Hammond's vitals, they just flatlined.
Hammond's gone. Hammond shit.
Oh my god.
Warning. Cascade failure in all primary systems.
Fuck! The Valor's gonna blow! Go!
Warning. Primary systems failure. Evacuate immediately.
I'm working on it. I wonder how long it takes for it to explode. What I mean is if you only work from part of your body, your back will get so weak and slouched it's almost impossible not to realize that I need to work my back, is what you meant. I use different weights in different back workouts and it seemed to work well. I feel worked out. New back muscles, gotcha. Nice.
Warning. Primary systems failure. Evacuate immediately. 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 Primary systems failure. Evacuate immediately. Warning. Heat exchanger. Warning. Heat exchanger offline.
It's fucking cute.
Warning. Heat exchanger offline. 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 Warning. Heat exchanger offline.
Forgive my typos, autocorrect loves to change my words. It's fine, dude. I get what you're saying. Mobile phone autocorrects like that. One guy in construction yard who pretends to help but basically does nothing. Yeah. Autocorrect can be helpful and it can also be a hindrance.
Warning. Heat exchanger.
I constantly fight with it. I'm always like turning it off and on. Like sometimes I'm like, yeah, autocorrect is so helpful when I like fuck up my spelling. And then autocorrect immediately like punches you in the face.
Warning. Heat exchanger offline.
I've largely kept it on because I felt like it's more helpful than a hindrance, but it does hinder quite a bit. What's up, Darby? How you doing? And you're lurking? You're just stopping in to say hey and you're lurking?
Exchanger offline.
Rude.
Warning. Heat exchanger offline.
Fine racks. Nice. Hi!
Heat exchanger offline.
Hi. What up?
Warning. Heat exchanger offline. Warning. Heat exchanger
Yeah, we gotta
offline.
get off this quickly. It's gonna explode.
Warning. Heat exchanger offline. Warning. Heat exchanger offline.
How was that?
exchanger offline. Warning, heat exchanger offline.
Yeah, like something like
Warning, heat
trundled
exchanger
its way
offline.
down here. Interesting. I saw something moving down there. I don't know what that was.
Warning, heat exchanger offline. Warning, heat exchanger offline. Warning, critical overload in main electrical grid. Warning, critical overload in main electrical grid.
It's supposed to be like running through this or something.
Warning, critical overload in main electrical grid. Warning, critical overload in main electrical grid. Warning, critical overload in main electrical grid. Warning, critical overload in main electrical grid.
Baby!
Warning, critical overload in main electrical grid. Warning, engine containment failure.
Make it online. It's clearly not happy being offline. What is? Everything loves being offline. The voice. Ow!
Incoming debris. Sealing blast door.
Oh, am I in the array room now?
Isaac, come in.
I'm here. Fuck, that was close.
Chen, Johnston, now Hammond. And I'm tracking movement from the Valor. I think some of those mutated soldiers made it on board. What about the Valor's Singularity Core?
It's covered in blood, but I got it. God, I hope Hammond was right about that shuttle.
He said it was on the crew deck, along with every unitologist on the ship and their marker. You'll need to... Wait, someone's opened the door near the bridge atrium? It'll get you to the crew deck, but who's left with that kind of clearance? Isaac, something's up, but we have to get that shuttle. For God's sake, be careful. We're all that's left.
Okay. Heat exchanger offline.
Exiting zero gravity.
Lucky I live in that suit, yeah. A minute you could be flung outside and then we were flung outside. This game's fun to watch. It's a great game. We can find the report on the bridge, and I can get the... I guess we're going to tram maintenance. But the crew deck is still sealed off. Okay. Nice. There's always enemies in the save room. Alright, we took them all out. So we're reaching the executive shuttle. don't remember anything. Go that way, there's an elevator. If I go this way, there's a what? Main atrium? Maybe just the door is open now? This door wasn't open before? No, we went through this before. This was like the hell door. This was that evil fucking door that had the creatures on it. Okay. That was genuinely an awful experience right there. They're dead. I'm off to lurk and I'll be back. You're leaving? You're leaving? You gonna go sleep, Darby? No, I'm gonna go clean. Oh, okay. It was just a question. 'Tis all. What's on floor 2? Ah! 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 What are we screaming about? Yeah. It does that sometimes. Yeah, it doesn't like it when I get loud. Scream more. Yeah, when my mic freaked out a few months ago and I had to fix it, something changed and I can't unfix that. Like, I don't know what changed.
Log retrieved.
Fine, then we'll waste more time and record this. Satisfied?
No, I'm not satisfied. We have a dead miner. We can't sedate Brand Harris.
Wasn't Harris originally your patient? Could have warned us that he'd go berserk.
Captain, Harris is suffering from a dementia that we don't fully understand. He was making progress until Dr. Mercer took his case over my objections.
I've read them. And frankly, this vendetta against Dr. Mercer just sounds like more of your bigotry.
My what?
Do you deny that you've counseled members of our church and turned them against unitology?
I'm telling you that Mercer's treatments are immoral and dangerous. And why does he keep taking Harris to hydroponics? Medical is a sanctuary, not Mercer's private lab, so stop covering for him.
More accusations and still no proof. You know your way out.
He won't stop with Brand Harris, Captain. You know that.
Tracking related rig activity.
Okay. Investigate hydroponics, but I don't want to go back to hydroponics. Hydroponics is evil. So evil. Oh, I thought we had like a schematic thing to drop off there. How many nodes do I have? Boy, that takes a long time to load that in. 6? Then maybe we can get some health for the suit. That's always good. Not easily. It would cost 3 to get more health. What else do we have here? What is the special one for the plasma cutter? Melee enemies, right. I feel like we're pretty much done with like upgrading the plasma cutter. Ripper? Ripperino? There's still an upgrade for the Ripper we're missing. What about the line gun? And the line gun. Yeah, maybe some of these upgrades are locked behind, like, doors. That one still needs quite a bit. Very inviting. Alright, let's take a look at our side quests. Hydroponics. Track objective. Show on map. And I can get there? Easily? How are we doing it? This way? Okay. Whatever you say, game. As long as nothing rips my dick off while I'm shopping, this is okay. Large meta pack. It costs $10,000 for a large meta pack, where I could spend $5,000 and we could just respec Isaac. Oh, I had a bunch. I didn't realize that. Alright. Oxygen. Move. Lots of ammo. We sell the ruby semiconductor. And the other ruby semiconductor. I got a lot of money. We've got, what, 9 free spaces? I'm gonna move you. Move you. And I'm gonna take one of them. So we have a little bit of health. Yeah, that's been locked the whole time. I haven't been in there. What's this? There's a thing right here? A side quest thing right here? Very... If I leave that the way it is right now, like the fact that I haven't like gone over there or touched anything, we can come back here if I can remember the bridge. We come back to the bridge and I can go that route if they want me to go. Might not be a bad idea, huh? Alright, let's go off to... Yeah, we can't, like, just walk there.
Hydroponics.
There might be only one way to get in there. We'll grab this, and then I'll try and go grab the final other thing as well while we're out here. And see if that'll get us into wherever. See if we can get the master lock thing now.
Now arriving at hydroponics.
I thought that that was going to be the last part of it when we got to the bridge there. I was like, oh, surely that's the end. It was not the end. All right, let's take a look at the map. Where are they leading us here? Down, obviously. That bathroom's dirty and nasty and everyone knows it. We're gonna get another suit upgrade too, I think. Before I step out in there, what do we have here? Okay, so there's a level 3 door that I can go through too there. There's the master chest right there. Oh, right. She has the. I was like, oh, cool. Telegram. No. Boy, it is very dark in here. I don't recall it being that dark. Okay, this is where we're going. Can it survive the...
Clearance confirmed.
Gold semiconductor. Some node action. Medium health pack. Some credits. Alright. Yeah, not the greatest, Fine, they was growing weed in here. That's not weed. That was weed! I was gonna water the plants with urine. Why won't you let me help water the plants? No one ever lets me help take care of their plants. What? No idea where we're going. I think there's a door on the left in here. It was locked before this.
Toxic hazard detected.
Okay.
Toxic
Don't
hazard
mind me reporting
cleared.
to you. You'll lose language soon. It's so green here. There are worse places to work discreetly. They keep poisons here that would never be allowed near medical, and now you're vulnerable to all of them. Cellular regeneration. Will I kill you? If you try, Mr. Harris, I have options. The containment module, for example. Remember your last brain surgery? Stasis with consciousness? Quite useful. If only I hadn't wasted so much osmium on my last module design. And how do you feel now? Awake. Whole. Then perhaps it's time for your first real hunt.
thing kicked my ass. The thing was brutal. Holy crap. But okay, I got some sort of thing. All right. So that takes care of that thing. We've got this to do.
Toxic hazard detected.
Wash hands. Wash your hands. All right, so we're going back to the tram.
Toxic hazard cleared.
Weird that that room is still like poisonous. This is gonna suck, huh? That's not great. I'm just not gonna hang out there. Oh, it's like light in here again. I feel like that's the right decision. Just don't hang out there. That's obviously the correct decision.
This is Dr. Elizabeth Cross. To all survivors, turn back.
That was just mean, game. That was just mean. You knew I had HPs. You knew. You knew. So, where would... Oh, shit. Well, I should have grabbed that first.
Bridge.
It's all good. That's why they don't let you pull it in.
Now arriving at the bridge.
Kinda sucks. I saw that, like, sitting down below the tracks. I don't get attacked here. It's right there. And you can't use kinesis to pull that one in. We're going over here to the right. We've never been in here. It's fun getting to new places. I like new. What do you know? What a sad room for me. Cereal. Not fair. I was literally chopping it to pieces. How have I not, like, cut its arm off or something? No. No. Yeah. No. 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 Like a little robot? Cute little robot? Why exclamation points? Exclamation points are wholly unnecessary in this situation. I don't believe you need to exclaim at anything. I got it this time. Build master security override. All right, how do we do that? How do I build it? Track objective. Show objective on map. That's what I thought. So we have to go back into the bridge. Finish that up real good. And then I've got master level tickets, and I could go on all the big kid rides. Like roller coasties. I love roller coasties. The ups and downs and the twists and turns. Roller coaster of love. Roller coaster. Pew, pew, pew. Whoa, bad. What? I was fully expecting this place to like go like full meltdown. Okay, cool. Because we're doing something to give us like, you know, the final, you know, door clearance thing. I figured they'd be preventing me as much as possible from doing this. Master Override, you got it.
Master security override generated for Isaac Clarke. All access will be logged.
You are not authorized. Is complete? Wait, I'm not authorized? Wait, I thought I just gave me authorization. That was the name of the side quest, I know. I just thought it would be fun to react to it. Sure, Serial. It's true! Alright, so the only thing we can't do right now is we're making our way to the crew deck. That's what we're doing. But now that I have the sexy override, we can find sexy things to touch with our sexy override fingers. Oh, right there. Floor 5.
I'll always need you. But for now, I have this.
Cool Runner. Thanks so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate that. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into tonight? I actually didn't see what you were playing tonight, and I'm sorry about that. Normally I'm at least lurking a little bit in Cool Runner's stream, but I did not have time today. I was a little behind. How you doing though? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for that raid. I genuinely appreciate it. Let me give Cool Runner a shout out. Whatever you had going on tonight, I hope you had a good time, man. You all should definitely check out Cool Runner. He is a fun variety streamer, plays a lot of retro stuff. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people, dude. I genuinely always appreciate that. You show my channel a lot of love, dude, and I genuinely appreciate that. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer. We are currently playing through Dead Space, the remake. We're closing in on the end. We just got the Master Override, which I guess was like a side quest thing we could do. There's side quests in the remake, and that means we can open up more doors. One of the interesting things that they do in this remake that they changed from the original is that in the original game you needed nodes. Nodes are what you use to... My controller was vibrating. Nodes are what you use to upgrade your equipment, your suit, so that you can do more damage and more health, whatever would have you. In the first game, the original game, you needed them to open doors. instead of having nodes open doors in this one, nodes now are just used. Oh, I did not want this lift. Nodes are now specifically used just to upgrade, so you don't need to use your nodes on doors. The cool thing about the nodes in the doors was you would put a node in a door and then you were almost guaranteed to get another node. I don't think I wanted to go to this level. This is the level I wanted to go to. Wow, that was actually perfect. Okay. It's like I knew what I was doing the whole time. Which is a lie. I didn't. You were trying, your keyboard was misbehaving. So the cool thing about having, I don't know if it's just Twitch in general, but there is tab to complete. And tab to complete is great for anybody's name in chat. It can get a little hairy the more people that are in, but for like Cool Runner, I just type in KO and then I hit tab to complete, and it brings up anybody's name or emote. You can cycle through names and emotes. So you're cycling through names, and KO brought up Cool Runner, and tab to complete is really dope. Weapon upgrade? Pulse rifle upgrade. Okay. What the hell was that? And we got a node. Let's fucking go. Contact energy. Copy paste works well too, but tab to complete so much faster. How you doing, JK3? Either way, you don't need nodes to open doors. You have like a security clearance, so they gate your progression through that. So we just got the final tier of you can open stuff up. So now there were a bunch of doors and little foot lockers and lockers and stuff that were locked to us before. I don't remember where they are. We might, like, when I'm done like messing around here before we get into like the end of the game, we might just like look up where those master doors and foot lockers are, just so we can get the extra goodies from them. We don't want to miss out on that. I know that there was one in hydroponics. We were just there and I saw it. Copy and paste the name, but I have the laptop and keyboard to the side and I was hitting all the wrong things. No, I got you. I judge you, but I got you. High yield grenades. Bring this part to a bench to extend the upgrade path and gain access to a special upgrade. Okay. So that was the only door here on the bridge, I think, that we could open up. That doesn't mean that there's not like a locker somewhere. Okay, how do we change area? Communications hub. Okay, let's check out communications. Anything in communication? Doesn't appear there's anything in communications. Engineering. Where's everything in engineering? There we go. Doesn't look like there was a path in there that we hadn't gone through. These areas could be meaty and big. Hurry. Two. Okay. One. Nope, wrong button. Alright. Mining. Ooh. Mining floor 6. That looks like something right there. Now, I don't think I can put a marker down, though. Mining floor 6. I think that's like the most basic thing. I think the tram is right there, so we could just hit up mining. Alright. Where am I? Circuit breaker? I don't... Right. We take the elevator back down. And we'll be on the bridge. I was... I forgot how we got up here. Alright, so we're gonna go to mining, and mining has a master door that we can get through. It was a bench over here. Ho up. Ho up. Additional power node. I got 10. And you can fully upgrade the pulse rifle now. What do they have? Grenades have a much larger blast radius. Greatly increase rate of fire. And greatly increase ammunition capacity. Pulse rifle's not particularly good. It was, I haven't used it in this, but it was not very good in the base game, or the original game. I keep calling it base game. It was not very good in the original game. We've mainly been using the Ripper, the Plasma Cutter, and the line gun. Put that in the inventory. Yeah, there's no upgrades I can purchase anymore. We purchased them all, so we could just get more nodes. We could definitely purchase nodes. I mean, I have more than enough it might not be a bad idea to go in and try to open up the tram. The tram. It might be a better idea to go and do that, and that way. Let's make our way into what do you call it? Wherever we're going, the crew quarters. The crew quarters. Let's make our way into there, the crew deck. And maybe we can open up the tram there. Aim for one saw blade? I'll take that. Being able to take an enemy down with a singular saw blade is pretty dope. Health. That is not something we get often. That is not. That is not something we get often. I am very happy to receive it. Usually I get health and it's like, yo, this is great, and then die, you know? That's usually what happens. Well, not die, but like... immediately take damage. Alright, well, this is weird and not good. They are giving me a lot of health right now. That's very abnormal. Game is usually insanely stingy. I've mainly healed Isaac through just like the upgrades of the suit. That's I think that's the most healing that we do, is like when we get a suit upgrade through the nodes. This is good. I mean, like, I'm happy to get the health.
Isaac, I'm losing you. Something on the crew deck must be interfering with the signal.
I can guess what that something is.
If the marker's active... Shit. The crew deck is locked down, but the deck supervisor might have an override key. The last location I have for her is the gym. How long will it take to install the Singularity Core on that shuttle?
Not long, if no one tries to stop me.
Hurry. We can't leave the marker in their hands.
Alright, we are going to open that up. Now we have...
Lifting station lockdown.
Can I get in there? Ripper blades, nice. I swear that, I guess these are like soda cans or something. I think in the original game that those were like node dispensers and you could break them and get like a free node from them. I think. All right. So that's the cruise station that we have. I'm gonna go to mining. I'm gonna go to mining. Yeah, let's go to hydroponics first. Then we'll go to mining. Alright. That works. What would you do if this thing just like shut down?
Now arriving at hydroponics.
Right? Like, I'm stuck on the tram forever. Right? Hey, I guess I live here now. This is home.
Report in loop.
I hear it. Like, I hear the baby. I think somewhere near here is a master container. Yeah, just right in here. Perfect.
Logging security card.
Mine gun. Okay. Cool. Was there was so much in hydroponics too. There were like 19 billion floors here. Floor 0 is where the tram station is. That's a weird thing to have. Alright, 2. Floor 0? Shouldn't that just be 1? Couldn't you just make it 1? It's like we went everywhere there. That didn't have anything either. And okay. What? How would floor 6 get me through to the crew deck? So I guess that was the only thing here, was that right there. And was there a bench nearby? No, no bench. No bench. Alright, back into here. Bad Necromorph.
Report in loop. This is Dr. Richard Cross. To all survivors, turn back.
Alright, at least that was like easy to get to. So we have 2 upgrades. It seems like that's what the master key locks, is the like final upgrade tier for weapons and stuff. I wonder if the suit will be behind that too. I'm assuming the suit will be. There could be a bunch in the crew quarters as well. I know I saw another, like, crate somewhere.
Mining.
It's possible that the hangar also has some stuff. I don't think we've looked at that. Alright, but let's go to mining. We know that there's a door there.
Engineering. Check station when departing.
Is this mining? Yep. Alright. So I want to get to floor 6. It might be what we're on here. Yeah, it is. That's perfect. So we just need to go up there. And there's a bench in this room. That's good. Alright. Good. I just used like so much fucking ammo there and we actually got hurt. Man, those things suck. Those things suck. The worst part is, like, they don't drop anything. They're just, like, damage. They just take ammo. Oh, the door cut its head off. Alright. This is a lot more than I expected. A lot more.
Logging security card.
Big med pack, nice. Another big med pack. Is a shark? Is a shark? The land shark? More contact energy. Contact energy is pretty good. What's under here? $1,800 dues.
Logging security card.
Don't believe the lies. Read what they're saying. Oh, this is like a translation? There's a cipher. Contact beam upgrade. Okay. Oh, I mean, contact beam is nice. Alright, maybe we're safe in here. Let's go check out the rest of, like, the mining map. Floor 5. Wait, we're just mainly looking for areas we haven't been to, or stuff that pops up. I feel like there might be another thing in mining. There might be. There might be just like a crate or something that we didn't have. Oops. Stop hitting random buttons. Okay. What? What now? Alright, we did hydroponics, right? I went through, did I go through everything at hydroponics? We did, right? Hangar cargo. I feel like that's, there's gotta be something in hangar cargo, right? There's a one door there. There's a whole area here. Oh, one door isn't gonna do a lot for me. I wonder where that is. There was a... There was a spot in like the cargo area. I don't. You were in like the where our ship, the Kellion, is that it? Where that crashed? Is it the flight deck? Is that it? There was like a spot there that I wasn't able to get into. Yeah, maybe it was this. Maybe that was it. Like we couldn't get into there. Yeah, this was all locked. But that looks open. And that's all outside. I don't think that's gonna help me. But yeah, I think this was it. So I could go in there. We could try that. I don't know how good that would help, but I could give that the old 1-2 college try-a-roo. I remember seeing a crate and it's saying master level. I don't think I realized that it could mark those things on the map. I don't think it's on here. I haven't seen too many like master level. Engineering. Is there anything at... Gotta be something at engineering, right? Dooku! What's up, J-Dot? How you doing? There's gotta be. There's too many guns in the game. Oh, we did look here, didn't we? There's gotta be something in engineering. Like, I looked through the whole thing and I didn't see anything. There's gotta be something in here. Like a box or a crate or something that I didn't realize. Alright, I'm gonna go over to the tram. That's alright. We'll, the hangar. Hangar. That's it. Hangar. Yeah, this one. There's gotta be one or two more. There had to be something in engineering. Like a door or something I didn't... Not a door, a locker, like a foot locker. At work on break, doing okay. How you doing? Your final sweeps of the area? I don't know. We're getting like closer to the end of the game and we finally got the final key that we need. And apparently the final key gives us access to the final upgrades for weapons. Okay, I'm right here. If we go out there, we can make our way up to here, though. Right? I don't know where I'm going. To Light Lounge, Tram Station Hall. Yeah. Good. Yeah, I mean, we're definitely closing in on the end. We might be able to beat this today. We might be able to. So I can't go in there yet. That's cargo bay. Alright, so no cargo bay for me, but I think there was a, oh. Angry door here. All the way at the end, there's a 1. We never went through here.
Clearance confirmed.
Sweet. It's nice. It's nice. And an extra node. You know what? Yeah. There's value there. There's value there. Alright. Now, how do I get to the, like, docking area? How do we get there? Like, here, maybe? Or here? It doesn't tell you. That's a leaf. Maybe that's to medical? Maybe it's in there. I don't know how you get to the cargo platform. Flight control. I wish I could mark shit off. Would be helpful. Oh, squishy me. Like they show connections, but they only show icons. They don't use words. I need words. The flight lounge? Maybe? Let's do that. Maybe? Yes. I think so. I can't fly around in here? Oh, well. I needed that zero-G action. I was hoping for some zero-Gs. You can turn gravity on and off over there, but I can't get over there. Yeah, there's like a control panel over here. Like if I could go down there and... I don't think I could get over there. It looks like it like turns over, but I don't think I could get by there. I think it like dead-ended me, right? Yeah, I can't. It's too heavy to move. Jump, Isaac. Gravity. Well, maybe it's a later thing. That'd kind of suck if I can't get back over there. I thought for sure I'd be able to have zero-G in here. Because this is locked. Alright, well, It is what it is. I can't get through it, so... Sadness is for me right now. Yeah, if I was able to, like, land there and go in there... Maybe you have to do it when you're in there initially. I thought all of these doors were locked when I was in there initially, so... Alright, well... Maybe I can't do that. Maybe, like, I missed a button or something and I, like, locked myself out of doing something. I doubt it. I'm just surprised there isn't 0G in there anymore. Like I said, you could turn a button on and off in there. Maybe if we could find, like, another way around to it. Alright. Oh. Where is there a bench around here? Right in through the door. Perfect. Set that up. What do you got on the contact beam? There's still an upgrade for the contact beam out there. Increase the size of secondaries projectile fire. Greatly increases explosion size of secondary fire. This does 400 damage. It's SFD, secondary fire damage. So you can still increase the damage it does with its secondary fire. What is? Increase size of projectiles and explosion size. Okay. A line gun. It's 2 either way. I'm gonna get that one. Capacity. No adjacent node. Man, I was hoping that I could just take it. Alright. Laser traps have 3 targeting lasers instead of 1. I could get that, or I could get rate of fire. Let's get the special one, and then we'll get damage here. Greatly increases laser. I've never used the laser trap. I've just been shooting it. I could get some... I want to hold off on the suit for right now, just in case. I could get health. I could get more stasis energy, too. Both of those could be decent. Duration might be helpful as well, too, but... I want to see what we end up unlocking for the suit first. And suit upgrades are expensive, which is why I haven't been spending money. Because I don't know how much the, like, suit upgrades are going to be, so I've been being a little, thrifty here. Because it could be, like, 60,000 for the next upgrade, right? I got 100,000, but it could be insanely expensive, so I don't want to go spending that quite yet. All right, let's get to crew quarters and let's go see what crew quarters is like. We went and did what I feel like I could do right now. There might be another, like, master unlock chest somewhere around in there too. Maybe. We'll see. We're still looking for a plasma cutter upgrade too. That's really the one I want. Plasma cutter and ripper are our bread and butter. Yeah, this isn't weird at all. Okay. Yep. I know it's fucked up, but the thing is, if one of them creepy crawly things comes out, it reanimates all of the corpses, and more corpses means more death for me. So, stompy stompy! You don't want to play that game, the game of serial dies and cries. We play that game a lot. That's our favorite game. Stasis pack, nice. I think I saw a store here, so we have plenty of stuff to go send off and store. Crew deck key card, okay. Cool. What? Looks like a table I walked into. Nice. Stompy stompy. Don't think I don't see you. You're not special. So all around here, if I use that key card, or the cipher, I guess it was a cipher. If I use the cipher, I could like read all this shit, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna spend time doing that. That's a little too much for little old me. Cool idea that they give you that though. Maybe you learn something from it. Maybe there's like some secrets that you can divulge, lore, I don't know. The ultimate weapon. I'm sure someone has gone through and like read all this shit. Yeah, like we could sit there and like translate this entire thing, but you know. It's cool that they gave you a solution to like all the writings and stuff. That's really dope. Alright, what ton of stuff have I picked up? Okay. Let's store you. I could use a big heal though. We could definitely use one. Contact energy. Yeah, we don't need that in our inventory. Alright. I'm gonna use a little heal here. Plenty of ammo now. That's nice. Yeah, you can't really pull those nerds down. Just dangles. Okay, well. I'ma break your marker. Alright, let's save. This is creepy. It's a very creepy room. They're all dead, but they were human, you know? They weren't like something else. They hadn't turned into necromorphs or anything. They were all human-sized human people. Let's take a look at the map here. Locked door there. That's the one that's in front of us. That's the only other one. Okay. In we go. 0G gym. There's a gym? Is that where I'm going? I'm going to the gym. We're gonna go lift weights. We're gonna get swole. Isaac's pretty fit. Let's hit the showers. Let's fucking go. Fuck you. That was loud. You can turn off the water now. Thank you. Oh, they have like bags over their heads? Did they suffocate themselves? Is that what they did? Can I pick up their head? Maybe. It kind of looks like that, right? Like they wrapped a bag around their head? That's gross. You shouldn't do that. I'm not like trying to tell you what to do with your life, but you totally shouldn't wrap a bag around your head. That's very unhealthy. Plasma. Level 3.
Confirmed.
Iron racks. Bases. Engineering rig? That's the gym. Interesting. All right, let's go check out this rig. Was there a workbench? There wasn't a workbench in there, was there? Oh, let's go. What's something gamers never do? Look up. So easy to overlook things. Oh, okay. I think we've cleared out the room here. See anything? All right. We got some health in there. That was good. Zero G basketball. I think I recall there being some sort of like mini game associated with the Zero G thing. I'm gonna save real quick. I think we're getting a key card so we can keep making our way through. If I remember correctly, I think that there was like some sort of mini game in the last one. Where you like threw shit for points. Text log. Z-ball rules. Use the kinesis module to grab the ball and shoot it into the rings before the timer runs out. Beating each level yields a reward that can be claimed from the lockers. When the center of a ring lights up, target that ring for a score multiplier. Play ball. Yeah, that's what I thought. And they brought it back here. It was entertaining. And then these are the lockers for the points that you need. I think there were like tiers. Like here's level 1, 2, yeah. All the way up to 6. Could potentially take a while, huh? I need a battery to open the locker. I don't see one, so maybe there's one in here.
Entering zero gravity.
Oh, man.
Reward locker now accessible. Congratulations.
Oh, fuck it. Those things like utterly destroyed me. I think we've got like healing and stuff around. Got 1 HP. That would have sucked after doing halfway decent in that. Halfway decent. Definitely do it again.
Exiting zero gravity.
Yeah, we almost got to level 5. Pulse rounds, contact energy, force energy, credits. What kind of health do I have on hand? Oh, we got good health. 1, 2. Run and save right now. Now I understand it a little better. I wasn't seeing the thing glow before. And I could get a little bit closer too. Funny to think how all the facilities still have to be fully functional. This is one of the few that still are. Nice of the devs to throw in some random fun for the player here. Yeah. Well, I mean, everything technically is functional. There's still, like... what would you call it? There's still, like, power throughout the... Need one of them bonus things to pop up around fucking hose. There we go. Let's go. Not bad.
Reward locker now accessible. Congratulations.
Not bad.
Exiting zero gravity.
Ruby semiconductor and a node. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice. 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 Nice, 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 nice. 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 I did it. Did it, did it, did it. Easy, easy bait. Let's save so we don't have to ever do that again, just in case I die. That's fun. That was fun. Alright, so now we need to get upstairs.
Go, otters.
Go, otters. Give me your chewed up body. Okay. Oh, how do I get up? I like how Isaac can't like step up. It's very... There's a tournament, annual Z-Ball tournament. I would have been the winner. People have been like, how are you so good at Z-Ball? And I'll be like, ask your mom. Ask your mom. Isaac is the master Z-Baller. No! Remember when I had health? Fuck. You really shouldn't use the saw blade for that, but... Well, remember when we had health? I sure don't. And you're like, Serial, why would you stomp on all those bodies? For that reason right there. Well, if I can find a, what do you call it? A, bench. If we can find a bench, I can get health. What's up, Tubbs? How you doing, homie? Happy Tuesday. April Tuesday! Wait, no, that's not today. It's not April. March Tuesday! Doing alright? Alright, let's go. I go to spooky space, we're dying. Look at this, I literally have 0 health. How is Isaac alive?
I built your shit. It didn't work. You're not gonna hurt anyone else.
I'd say your usefulness has run out.
Mercer!
Still alive, Mr. Clark. I'm still denied convergence thanks to this ingrate.
Mercer, wait. Tell me. I want to understand. What is convergence?
But you already know. Dead or living, we all feel the marker's true purpose. Don't you want to be reunited with the people you lost? Yes. Then why not with me? Mr. Temple has refused. But we are so close. Everything that has happened on the Ishimura is just the beginning.
When you put it that way, you and your marker can go to hell.
Why does his stasis last so long and mine do- Oh! Right in the face.
And a slow death in stasis. I think your death will come faster.
As you could see, the game cheated. I should have hit that thing with stasis. Is cheating. Is cheating. We need like longer duration on the stasis. That's what we need. Is cheating. You all saw it cheat. do I do? Oh. No, come on, fuck. Shit, man. Spent like 20 minutes looking around that dumb fucking room. Ah. I didn't know what I was doing. Now I know. All right, we're good. We're not good. We're not. Cut his damn leg off. I really wish you could kill this thing. Unkillable things are not exactly my favorite thing. It'd be too easy. I get it. It's the challenge of having the thing that regenerates. I wish that there was, like, at this point in the game... Get fucking away from it, dude! Oh, its reaches so far. I have to run by it. It's gonna swing at me. Remember when I had health? It was beautiful. I liked that. That was fun. Can we go back to that? I need a bench. I don't know why sometimes its legs pop right off and then other times it doesn't. Like, it's not like I'm not hitting the leg. Pop the leg off. Pop the J. Shoot the J. Oh.
Clearance confirmed.
That's not open. I'm assuming we'll be back. Like, I could get back into that room again, I'm guessing. Maybe. It doesn't seem like we're done there yet. It looks like there's like a ton of stuff back down that way too, so we're probably going back in there. It's probably good just to like get out and not worry about collecting things quite yet.
But you're on it, right, Isaac? Everything's gonna be just like it was.
Can't read that? I don't know what that said. I don't speak alienese. Unforge. Now, there's so many of you. Hey, some good stomping. Oh, I was in here. But it can't go over that for... No, help me. No, you help me. I'm the one that's in, like, desperate need of help. Great. Stars. Thanks for the follow. Yay, I completed the mission. Derail the tendril? Derail the tendril? The tendril's a train? I have no health. I need a workbench. Is that a workbench? This is bad. Uh-oh. That's problematic. Oh, nice. That's a great checkpoint. All right, I'll take that. Okay. New plan. I got a little bit of stasis. Run in that shit! Fuck my ass! Oh, that sucks. Nah, the floor is made of bubble gum. You can't run through bubble gum. I had such a good idea. Goddamn sticky floors. Why do these people not clean their floors? The fan was blocking my shots. It was cock blocking. It was carrying it like a shield. That's not cool. That was a very smart critter. Very smart. That was genius on its part. It was like, I'ma hide under this fan and he won't be able to get me. And it's true, I wasn't. I don't have any way to deal with these stupid things, man. These are the hardest enemies for me to deal with, because most of my weapons deal with, like, singular enemies for the most part. Like, I don't have anything really good to deal with these assholes. Does not help me at all. Oh, there were only like 3 or 12 left. I don't know. I can't see them. Oh, that was the best I had done. Oh, these things are rough. They managed to get into like these little blind spots where I can't see them. Man, yeah, if we had like the pulse rifle, not the pulse rifle, the big shotgunny thing, that'd be great. The flamethrower, any number of those would be helpful, but we don't. Oh boy. Man, the goop just fucking sucks. The fact that you can't like run over that. I mean, I may have died there anyways. I don't know that using the line gun, I mean, it has like a wide, reason why I was using is that it's got a wider spread and it hits harder, but ooh, oh man, we're gonna be here for a minute or two. Maybe I could just use the plasma cutter. This room fucking sucks for what I like. Just I don't have anything to deal with these things. Like I have to use the cutter. I have the ripper. Like I don't think I have a choice. You move so slow through this muck. These enemies suck for what I have. I just can't do enough damage to them. I didn't even see it there. I didn't even see it there. Ah. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. Well, it looks like we got ourselves into another pickle. The fact that I can't kill them in one shot with the plasma cutter really fucking sucks. The damage over time is neat, but it doesn't seem to be as helpful as I thought it was going to be. I have no crowd control. I have 0 crowd control. Like, I can't do anything against that. It sucks that I only have 1 HP. Like, I have no health. I just needed a fucking bench. I just needed a bench. Ah, we'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. Maybe I have a better idea. That was not the idea. The idea was going to be slow down the other dude. I only have 2 stasis, but slow down the other dude. Deal with his garbage, and then deal with the second dude. Rather than unleashing, like, 10 different little skitterers, I just deal with 5 and then deal with him afterwards. That might work a little better if I can take it down. If. It's a big if. This thing sucks. These enemies are awful. Awful for how I'm playing the game. Can't. Fuck, dude. Like, I ran over to the other guy thinking, like, hey, maybe I'll, like, mow him down, but the other guy, like, sprinted on over, and he's got a ranged attack. They got stretchy arms. Shitty stretchy arms. I thought maybe if I How did they get out of it? Oh my fucking god. Stasis doesn't work great. That should have hit all of them. That should have hit all of them. And they were all outside of it. At least the ones that were right in front of it. They were like, what did you do? You mean you hit the ground with a big attack? Not us, though. They were literally in the bubble of the stasis, yet they weren't affected by the stasis. That's not good for me. What was that? There was nothing there. No, there was nothing there. What fucking hit me? Ah. They like somehow, like I thought I saw all of them, like on the sides and stuff. I don't know where that one came from. Ah, man, this sucks. Oh, this is bad. This is not fun. This is not fun. I wish I had a weapon that could let me deal with these things. I'm sure that there's a weapon that like deals with this shit easily. I do not have it. This fucking sucks. That's the thing, the stasis. How did that miss that? It ran right through it. Like, that doesn't make sense. How did it run through the fucking stasis? I watched that one. I specifically watched that. Not because I knew that's what was going to happen, but I was watching that one. And it wasn't, like, I nailed it. It was right in the middle of it. And it just sprinted through the shit. Excuse me? Why does stasis only affect some things and not everything? That's bad. Of course, there's a magical one that, like, comes out of nowhere and kills me. Of course. Every time, there's, like, some hidden one of them that I can't see that kills me. Man, this fucking sucks, dude. This fucking sucks. What is the lead? I don't have the laser beam thing, do I? I don't even know how the laser beam thing works on this. Let's go laser beam thing? Laser beam thing? How much ammo does laser beam thing take? That's the real question. It shoots 3 lasers, that's pretty good. I thought I was gonna kill him. They were just like, what? You hit us? Dude just trotted through it like it was fucking nothing. Maybe I could freeze them in it, right? Maybe I could hit them with the stasis when they go through it. That's a thought. And then they just sit there and get fried and they're died and I'm a happy boy. Like, I just don't understand. Where does it come from? Like, there was nothing on my left. I was looking at my left because I was like, I'm pretty sure one's gonna sneak up on me, and there was nothing there. I just died. Ah. Laser beam thing is not good against these things. maybe after they break. Let's try that. Let's group them up, let's break them, then I'll throw laser beam thing down, and we'll see if that does it a little bit better. We gotta figure something out. We've gotta figure something out. Alright. So we wait here. And then we 1, 2. I don't even know where that came from. They like sneak up from, there's like magical enemies, but maybe there's more in the room than I realized. Maybe it's not just them. I thought there was just the thing in the vent and the other skitterers. Maybe there are other ones that like spawn in behind me. This is possible. I mean, the laser beam thing seemed to do something to it. I'm gonna try it again. Back the fuck up. It's like, where, why, how? I can't, where do they come from? It's just magical. They're just magically appear and kill you. It's just timed. It's like I have 13 seconds after I hit one and it's just, I'm dead. Like, I'm looking left and right and there's nothing there. They just somehow appear, like, I don't know where they're appearing from. I don't know. This fucking sucks. I didn't mean to shoot the ground either, but... They just like appear. That was going much better though. Again, like, I don't know where they come from. They're just there and I'm dead. Oh. I'm pretty sure that the line gun one-shots them, which is nice, I think. Maybe that's where I'm misunderstanding. Maybe it doesn't. And I think that I've killed it and it's not dead. Maybe. This is brutal. It's like right up on me. That was right up on me. The line gun sucks for this. The line gun sucks for this. I don't have a good weapon for this. Every weapon I have sucks for this. I don't have anything that deals with these things well. I have 0 HP. I can't get hit. What's up, creature? Line gun blows for this. It is ass for this. It is not good. But it's the only thing that I have that has any sort of spread or anything. So I'm kind of forced into using it. Run! Oh my god. Fuck, dude. Oh, line gun is good. The line gun is good. It's just for crowd control like that with those little creatures. It's horrible. Is not good. None of the weapons I have are particularly good for like the crowd control of those little things. And if any of them somehow like get into like a blind spot of mine, I'm just fucked. Like they were like in like places I couldn't see them, and I was just getting obliterated by them. That blew. That was not fun. Hopefully we'll get some sort of like checkpoint or something from that. Getting the lower laser there was really helpful. That fried a bunch of them. Avoiding healing. I need a fucking bench so we can heal. Yeah, you know I'm a moron. I have healing. How much healing do we have? I've got some healing. You know I don't heal in games. Healing's cheating. Get out of here. So what was so hard about that part, or was there more to it than just 4 enemies? So there was the little enemy there, and then those 2 other enemies. But when you kill those enemies, they break apart, and there's like 10 extra little skittering enemies. And since I have no HP, if one of those little things looked at me, I was dead. And here's the bench that we need. We're literally in the room that we need. This is what we needed. Oh, wait, no. Do I have... Was there a shop here? Is that a shop over here? It is. I think we have the upgrade for the suit. I think, maybe. Let's see. Suit level 5. Let's go. 60,000. This is why I didn't spend money. This is why I didn't spend money. I know from watching RE4 that I don't... Yeah, oh, I'm an idiot. We have a lot of healing. I have a lot of healing. I have to earn my heals. We will suffer. We will suffer. We will suffer until I get my heals.
Power up.
Is this the final rig upgrade, or is there another one? That's the final one, right? He was pissing me off. I guarantee you, you're not the only one I pissed off by playing like that. I guarantee you. It's how I play. I play on hard mode, and then I make it even harder. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. What healing? What healing? I didn't have any healing. What healing could you possibly be looking at here? What healing? I don't have any healing. Let's go upgrade our suit here and heal. This is how you heal in the game. This is the only way to heal, is when you upgrade your suit. There is one more suit upgrade. Okay. So that's not the last one. How much is that gonna cost? Alright, well, we want the HP. None of that was HP. Holy shit. Alright, 1, 2. And we got health! Let's go! I forget how you did it in Wolfenstein, but with those, since there's like 10 difficulties, you also go for the hardest. I don't, whatever the hardest is when the game starts up, that's what we play on. And then we don't heal for the rest of the game. There were 10 difficulties? I thought there was like 3. There's no save though. You better give me like a checkpoint somewhere. Yeah, I don't remember how many there were, but whatever the hardest one was on Wolfenstein, there were like 4. There weren't that many. It wasn't that bad. That was also something where, like, I made life harder because they had, like, little challenges and stuff, so I kept, like, dying, trying to, like, complete challenges and shit, you know? Oh, I can do the challenge thing here. And then I would just bite it. Yeah, alright. Okay. We got health, it's not gonna last long. There's a node here, I think. Yeah. Nice. So there's one more suit upgrade somewhere. It must be behind one of the master locks. I just wanted to say. I just wanted to say. I don't know, it was like something like hurt me more. I don't remember what the Wolfenstein difficulty was. Wolfenstein was so demeaning too.
Humanity's ascension. Do not falter at the very brink.
Patient? Isaac. Symptoms? Mania? Delusion? What was the last strongest? The Greek? Or the guilt?
Be rude. Something's definitely gonna go down in here. Is that a coffee maker? It's gross. Why does it look so gross? Why is everything so like brown and yellow? Gross ass. Coffee maker. I'm scared. I'm gonna go save again. I don't know what Mercer was saying there about me. I wish you could repeat that. Hey, can we? It's a hologram. Yeah. What a butthole. What a absolute twat. A grade A nincompoop.
Toxic hazard detected. Toxic hazard cleared.
Think we need that battery.
Toxic hazard detected.
Fucking redo it. You real cute. Real. That's fucking great. I love that enemy. This is my favorite enemy. Man, that asshole's annoying. Where am I even? Bringing that battery too. Let's go look this way first. There's a save right there. Over here. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm still trying to investigate Mercer's quarters. It's right here. We gotta get in there. How was that? Yeah, we gotta fight those stupid things again, too. That's not fun. It says that there's something over here? What am I supposed to interact with here? That? Huh? Alright, at least we won't have to clear the thing out again. Okay, so we know what triggers the big beast. That's blowing up the tentacle there. So maybe I can like get the battery down there before, so the thing doesn't come at us like that, you know? That goofy little like trophy thing in the game where you found it and you got like a fuck ton of money for it. Is that thing in the game? I remember that being in the what do you call it? Guessing they probably moved it in the docking bay area where we landed. Is it like Pang statue or something like that?
Toxic hazard detected.
Oh, I wonder if those work. No. Considerably better than the last time, yeah. was good. Take that. I'm gonna go and be a coward and save again, so I don't have to deal with those things, so we could just deal with the big asshole. There's stasis stuff around. Where did that go? Yeah, there's stasis stuff around here, which is good. Ooh, a health thing too. Nice. Yeah, it's like you can't breathe. We get it. You need oxygen, baby. I couldn't do it. I'm so scared of blood. The doctor understood. He fixed everything. He said there was gas that could help me. He made sure all pipes were connected. He said now all I have to do is breathe and the holy creatures will come for us too. Nice deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth. Thank you, doctor. Thank you for everything. Not repeating that 18 times, but you get the gist, I think. So that guy helped to murder everyone in here, I take it. Alright, let's go get some clean air here real quick. And
Toxic hazard cleared.
I'll go run in here and save again. So we don't have to deal with those wall assholes. We're gonna do this and then I'm gonna go take a break. I need to go take the trash out. So I'm gonna go do the
Toxic hazard detected.
oh, I get it. You shoot that thing so you can get out easier. That's what it is. You shoot it so you can get out easier. And then the big guy shows up. Alright. I think I got an idea then.
Toxic hazard detected.
Right there. Oh no, you have to go all the way. I don't get the purpose of the tentacle.
Toxic hazard cleared. Toxic hazard detected.
Ripper. Oh, my man had treasure there last time. Dang it. That was nice.
Toxic hazard cleared.
Okay. That was way easier than it was last time, since I knew kind of what I was doing. A little bit better. We knew what to expect. That was rough.
I'll always need you. But for now, I have this.
Lemony Blue, thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate that, homie. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Let's see if I can get you a shout out here. Blahtown. Thank you so much for that raid, and thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I really appreciate that. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer, and we are playing through Dead Space. We're playing through horror games all this October. We're playing the Dead Space remake. Having a good time. Having a good time. Having a good time. If I didn't say it, thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I appreciate that. I hope your stream was fun. Lego Marvel Superheroes. I think I played a little bit of that with my nephew way back when. I recall it being a pretty cute and fun game. I hope you had a good time, Lemon. I hope you had a good time. I hope it was a fantastic, wonderful time. Oh, that's an elevator. I didn't realize we were getting into an elevator. Okay. Doesn't seem like there was anything else down here. Alright. Up the elevator, wherever this takes us. Let's do it. Howdy, howdy. How was stream, Lemon? Did you have a good time? Oh, okay. My man was just like, my people need me. Alright. Ah. That's bad. Okay. And then we're going back over there? I don't quite understand what I just did. No problem. Yeah, I love the game. Good. I'm glad you're having a good time. Have fun with your stream, bud. Gonna go post-stream. Haha. Gonna go post-stream. Okay. Yeah, no. Enjoy. Thanks for bringing your people over here. I really appreciate that, Lemon. You have a great Tuesday. You have a great Tuesday. I know what day it is. Don't judge me. I know my days. Yeah, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy, sleep, food, whatever you got to do to take care of yourself. What's up, Fast Wolf? How you doing, homie? Okay, that wasn't anything. They make you walk through that. You can't run. Okay. Is the asshole gone, though? Can I, maybe explore a little? No problems, have fun? Yeah, no worries. Alright, yeah. So now I can maybe look around in here a little bit. We don't have the big dude breathing down our neck here, at least right now. Which is good. Shuttle bay, alright. That's the marker right there. That thing's evil. We don't like that. It's a computer. This is the remake. This is the remake that came out a few years ago. A couple years ago? 2023. I've never played it before. Oops. That's what I get for the wide swing. Nice, yeah, the original one is one of my favorite games of all time. So I was super pumped to check this out. And I just didn't get an opportunity when it came out originally, so here we are. Being bad gamers and dying. There's a shop right there, yeah. We got a save up here, which is nice. Okay, so that's blocking our path, but that'll eventually get taken care of. Alright, alright, alright. You love the OG? The OG is really good. It's really good. It's still a nice looking game, too. They made some nice quality of life changes in this, though, that I can totally get behind. Like, Isaac talking, fantastic. Silent protagonists drive me fucking nuts. So Isaac talking is, like, one of my favorite things. And he controls a lot better.
What's happening? Find the shuttle. You need to install the Singularity Core. Isaac! Isaac, can you hear me?
She's acting like I'm not trying to do any of the things she asked me to do. To deluxe quarters. Uh-oh.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Okay, I'm on fire.
Quarantine lifted.
I wish you luck. I appreciate it. I'm playing on hard mode because I'm an idiot. Not an idiot. I like hard mode. Hard mode's fun mode. Thought I saw something up there. Hard mode's best mode? It is. It's a lot of fun. Oh, it was just reflection. Gotcha. Alright, let's take a look at the map here. Okay. There's a lot of spots blocked off to us right now. I don't think I can go any way but that way right now. Everything is locked, I think, so I don't think it actually matters. Yeah, yeah. Let's go. Oh. I was fully expecting another thing to pop out, so nothing popped out. You get smashed. There's a bunch of things we can grab from the wall around here, so that's good. I guess that kinesis throw thing, I tend to forget that I have that. I don't use it super often. Like you're in the middle of a fight and I'm not thinking, man, I should throw shit at the enemy. Sometimes, but not often. That way, huh? What do we got in here? We don't have a lot of doors we can go in. Some of them don't have electricity. Why are you laughing, girl? Well, that's not funny. It wasn't funny at all. It was disgusting and rude. Okay, well, I see where we could get the power thing from. I'm always nervous about picking up shit like that, because then it's like, you've triggered the thing! I mean, all this tells me is that the regenerator dude's coming back. Work while I wind down. It's almost 1 a.m. I got you. Thanks for hanging out.
Isaac. Sorry, late shift. How are you?
My mother, she's,
Octavia? How's she doing?
she's dead, Nicole. They both are. She killed my dad, then herself. Yeah. The church. They took the bodies before I could,
Oh my God. Oh, Isaac, I'm so sorry. Fucking Unitology brainwashing.
Stop it. Just stop talking. You said she was herself again. You said she would be better at home. I trusted you. God. You might as well have killed him yourself.
She was better. You told me to leave for the Ishimura. You pushed me to... You know what? Go to hell, Isaac.
Isaac. Nicole. Nicole! I didn't. Oh God, no. Not her too.
Isaac. It's me. I wish I could talk to you.
She wanted to talk. I didn't listen.
Sorry.
I can make it right.
I'm sorry
I can save us both.
about everything.
You cleaned? Good job. Are you done cleaning? Am I winning? I don't know. Are you winning? Not yet. I'm about to have a snack. I want a snack. What are you gonna have for a snack? Yeah, I need to go. Well, no, I do need to go and do something though. I need to go take the trash out. Force gun, okay.
Log retrieved.
Is it recording? Can't miss anything. There's just cruelty. He was deciphering how the marker's signal affects the brain and how... Oh my God.
Ah, Dr. Brennan. Let me guess. Terrence Kyne let you in. Shame he's not here.
He didn't understand how this tragedy represents a chance to cure death.
Go on.
These creatures, reanimated tissue, cellular immortality. I know we've never seen eye to eye, but I understand now. There's so many I should have saved.
So you came to me.
Because you've learned how to communicate with the marker. I'm so close. I thought it must have the secrets that I need.
You are a woman of science, not faith. Leave the marker to me. These are your autopsy notes. Very thorough. You'll need them peer-reviewed, of course. And poor Terrence isn't here to help you.
Yes. There's only one man I trust now.
Very thorough indeed. And useful for Mr. Harris's next surgery.
No related rig activity has been logged.
Is it? was it. Nothing more. Ah. Okay. So we've got to plug in the door thing. And then bad things are probably going to happen, right? We don't have any side quests anymore. All side quests are completed. I mean, that just got us a force gun upgrade. I thought it was, I don't know what I thought it was going to do. I thought it was going to give us like $1 million or something. I got to go take the trash out. So, a little bit early of a break today, but we'll take it nonetheless. I am going to throw on some... That was weird. I'm gonna throw on some music. I'm gonna throw words on stream. 0 monies for me. I never get monies. Alright. We got some Zelda music apparently. And... thing. Where's random horror screaming music? I don't know. I'll be right back. 5-10 minutes. I gotta go use the bathroom, take the trash out, but I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Got myself a snack. How is everyone's Tuesday going? I hope we're all doing well. I'm sleepy still. I'm mega tired. I don't think that I slept poorly. I'm tired. Man! And the Commanders lost to the stupid Cowboys. The stupid Cowboys. The Cowboys aren't even any good. Best offense in the NFL. The Commanders' defense is abysmal. They'd make children look good. They went out last year. They picked up Lattimore because Benjamin St-Juste, our cornerback, our supposed like star quarterback, is abysmal. So they went out, gave a few, picks for Lattimore, and he does literally the same thing Benjamin St-Juste do. He's supposed to be this like lockdown cornerback, and he gets like huge penalties, and he can't stop anyone. Like, it's like you're good on another team, then you come to Washington and you are the worst you've ever performed in your entire career. I don't know. When I was on the other team, I was doing well. And so disappointing. So, watching them over the weekend was just brutal. Brutal. I thought it was going to be a close-ish game. It always is with the Cowboys. We rarely, if ever, stomp the crap out of the Cowboys. And so I was thinking, yeah, alright, it'll be a close game, but they'll still win. Well. No. It was awful. It was awful. And Jaden Daniels, I don't know what happened to him. I meant to look yesterday if there was any news on his injury. He left the game late in the fourth quarter with what looked like a hamstring problem. I think this is a bit of a flush of a season, which sucks because after going to the championship game last year, we're missing all our receivers. I don't think that's like the end all be all, but your top 3 receivers aren't playing. That hurts. Alright. Let's get back to gaming. It's so disappointing when you lose the important things for the team, you know? You need your receivers, your running backs. You need Like, I don't know what's... Our secondary is just abysmal. They can't stop a pass to save their life. Alright, okay. So the next thing that they wanted me to do is to plug in the battery thing, right? Bad things are definitely gonna happen when I plug this thing in. Oh! Caught it in the air! That's not... That's not what I thought was gonna happen there. I thought that was the big stocky dude. It wasn't. It was just a regular old necromorph. There's nothing in here? Well, that sucks. Okay. I have to open up those doors up here. Destroy tendrils in deluxe quarters. Yeah, something here and here, I guess, maybe. Okay, well. There's a pipe? Yeah, let's grab that. It broke off the wall when I grabbed it. A bunch of legs set up like bowling balls? Ah, we almost got the strike. Dang, set it up again. Someone set it up again for me. Who did that? There's my pole right there. Okay, right by the door. Free body parts? Yeah, I guess. They're not in good shape, though. They look as though they were chewed off. So you don't really want those. They're tainted. No? You don't want no tainted body parts. You want pure... untouched, make some money, but you can't! They're tainted! You want tainted body parts, Darby, do ya? You can't do anything with them. The buyer doesn't need to know. They'll know when they get it, and I'll get in trouble when they're like, this is garbage. No refunds. No refunds, bro. All body parts are shipped as is. Okay? Okay. No refunds. Put in dishwasher, clean, good as new. That's not what you do. You clearly have never washed a body, Darby. Since they're chopped up in little pieces, you have to use the toilet. Oh my gosh. It's like, oh my gosh. It's like you don't even body part. It's like you don't even body part.
Logging security card.
Flamethrower. Where's the tentacle? I'm supposed to be bussing on some tentacles somewhere. Do I have to go down here now? No, I can't. What tentacle am I bussing on? Game? Adds loofah. It's not a loofah. Oh, it's right there. Okay, I see it. Give me my rod. Where is it? Where's my rod? Where'd it go? Somebody stole my rod. I'll steal this one then. Fine. It rolled somewhere. It was under the body. I don't have time for this. This is not the kind of coverage I need. Thank you. Cheat ass game! I don't know where I was going. Uh-oh. No, you're gonna make me do all that shit again? I don't know what I did. It's too much shit. I spent like 30 minutes gaming there. Wham! This lady that thinks everything is funny. They don't even give me your gun? And hate when that happens. It's like I don't even remember what the hell I did. Stuff, but you know, like what stuff? RNG doesn't favor you the second time through areas. Like, it's like they completely remove shit. Like, it's like... That was kind of new. That guy wasn't there. No legs for you. Fucking no.
Isaac. Sorry, late shift. How are you?
My mother, she's,
Octavia? How's she doing?
she's dead, Nicole. They both are. She killed my dad, then herself. Yeah. The church. They, took the bodies before I could,
Oh my god. Oh, Isaac, I'm so sorry. Fucking Unitology brainwashing.
Stop it. Just stop talking. You said she was herself again. You said she would be better at home. I trusted you. God. You might as well have killed him yourself.
She was better. You told me to leave for the Ishimura. You pushed me to... You know what? Go to hell, Isaac.
Nicole. Nicole! Nicole! I didn't... Oh, God. No. Not her, too.
Isaac. It's me. I wish I could talk to you.
She wanted to talk. I didn't listen.
Sorry.
I can make it right.
I'm sorry.
I can save us both.
About everything.
What fucking hit me? What hit me?
retrieved.
What?
Is it recording?
What?
Can't miss anything. There's just cruelty. He's deciphering how the marker's signal affects the brain. Oh my God.
What?
Dr. Brennan. Let me guess.
Here you go.
Terrence Kyne let you in. Shame he's not
He didn't understand how this tragedy represents a chance to cure death.
here. Go on.
These creatures. Reanimated tissue.
What hit me?
cellular Immortality. I know we've never seen eye to eye, but I understand now. There's so many I should have saved.
So you came to me.
You could use line rack against the charging enemies, right?
With the marker. I'm so close. I thought it must have the secrets that I need.
You are a woman of science.
What the hell hit me?
Leave the marker to me.
Yeah, I guess before we can clean out that room and this room, and then before I shoot the thing, I could go back and save again. Just so we don't have to do this again in case I fail. Yeah, did the door close on me and it hurt me?
Yes.
I didn't know that that was a thing that could happen. That's also really stupid that that can happen.
Very thorough indeed. And useful for Mr. Harris's next surgery.
No related rig activity has been logged.
Yeah, maybe there's something to these, right? The translations in here. It's so frustrating. Okay, we get another chance at bowling. Ah, won again! Ah, worst day. Worst day ever. Worst day ever. Okay. Yeah, I think I just ran the wrong way. I think that's what it came down to, is I just ran the wrong way. I went back into the place that
Security card.
I shouldn't have gone back into. I didn't realize I was going back in. I thought I was leaving. I think that's what I did there. Just on the off chance. There was a bench around here too, wasn't there? No. We need the bench. Yeah, no bench, but power. We could use the shop though. We can get rid of a handful of things here. So you could take a couple of the heals too. We have ammo again. Which is nice. There was that moment like somewhere where I was just like, we had like next to nothing, and then finally the game decided to start providing us with ammo again. All right, let's go shoot that thing, and we make a left or something. I'm gonna turn around. I think I get what I need to do there. So we go in here. And then back there, that's gonna open up where that is. Okay. So now for intents and purposes, we're done back there. So you just have to know that the regenerator spawns in whenever you blow up one of the tentacles. Alright, so now we have access to over here, and I have access to way over there. What is in front of me? Well, let's go down the other side first, huh? I used a bunch of, oh, I can't. I can't. I'm not gonna mess with that yet. I guess we'll go over there next. Alright. So, this way. Anything right? Nope. Ooh. That could be nice. That could be nice. Let's bring it along. All right, we're in D. D for D. No.
My friends, is this what you hoped for when you signed your lives away to the church? Does this carnage look like transcendence? I don't know what lies beyond death. Not anymore. But I do know our lives are more than just fuel for convergence. If we work together, we can fight this evil. It's not too late. Please.
Oh! Hell yeah! I love secrets behind paintings. The old secret behind the painting trick. What does our map look like? Okay, so there's 4 doors in here, and then the big door. Open. Text log. CES shareholder pamphlet 202, please do not distribute. What is planet cracking? Planet cracking is quite literally the dismantling of planets and moons on a macro scale by dedicated vessels known as planet crackers. Entire worlds are fractured with gravity tethers to reveal the rich seams of valuable minerals contained inside. These fractured pieces of debris are mined, processed, and then shipped to their destination. You may have read environmentalist reports claiming the destruction of a planet can destroy an entire solar system due to the disruption in the gravitation forces that hold each celestial object in orbit. Some of the wilder reports claim this causes the whole system to spin out of control, or planets to smash into each other. We were direct concerned investors to the article Safe and Sustainable CEC's Pledge to the Health of Our Galaxy for a detailed breakdown of the truths about planet cracking. The short answer is planet cracking is perfectly safe and provides an essential service to Earth and the colonies. Out of over 36 planet cracks, only one operation has met with less than optimal results. Critics often cite the Wannet disaster 11 years ago, wherein a planet cracker 3 supply ships in a colony were lost due to a gravity tether failure. They rarely mention that since this time, CEC has strengthened relationships with our manufacturers, committed to regular crew training seminars, and implemented safety protocols to ensure a disaster of that magnitude can never happen again. Before each planet crack, the candidate worlds are carefully chosen for their mineral content, net worth, and the safety with which they can be dismantled. Planet crackers are also invaluable for harvesting asteroids and rogue planetoids, which present a deadly risk to expensive infrastructure and installations. Planet cracking, a detailed breakdown. Planet cracking is a lengthy process, typically spanning from 3 to 5 years. Generally, the first year is spent prospecting and setting up planet-side colony. To minimize losses, these colonies are intentionally a light outlay in terms of infrastructure. The next 18 months involve tectonic excavation, gravity tether maintenance, and related planet-side activities. The planet cracker arrives between the 2.5 and 3 year mark, depending on the progress of the excavation. Once the ship's in orbit, preparation for tectonic chunk extraction begins. This takes approximately 1 week. The removal of an excavated chunk from the planet into a stabilized geosynchronous orbit usually takes about 1 day, 24 standard hours. During this process, billions of tons of debris break off from the underside of the chunk, creating an instant asteroid ring around the planet. While the floating debris is extremely dangerous, planet cracker ships have an excellent asteroid defense system, ADS, to keep the ship and crew safe from harm. For more information on our proprietary ADS technology, see accompanying literature. This process is repeated until the entire planetary body has been broken up and processed. Smaller bodies, such as asteroids, are drawn into the mining bays and processed directly using direct processing beams to reduce waste. As you can see, the profit margins of planet cracking vastly outweigh slowly planet-side operations, which may not be profitable for decades or more, and represent massive outlays in terms of personnel, infrastructure, equipment, and insurance costs. About us, CEC, Concordance Extraction Corporation, is the largest solar mining and extraction company in the Earth colonies and the 5th largest interstellar company in terms of market capital. Since our founding, we've become a powerhouse of industrial might and major cross-system employer. With a generous budget allocating to election spending, CEC has always been able to maintain a strong market position and secure political support thanks to our dedicated lobbying bureau. CEC owns 400 deep space vehicles, including 5 planet crackers, with the famous USG Ishimura as our flagship. CEC pioneered the scan and catch technique, which is now a staple of asteroid mining, and was the first to implement shock point drives for commercial use. We are the largest supplier of precious metals to commercial interests across inhabited space. We take your financial security and the well-being of our employees seriously. When you invest in CEC, you're investing in the future we can all believe in. CEC, powering humanity into the future. Is that my rod? Stomp, be stomp, be stomp, be stomp, be stomp, be stomp, be stomp. Stomp, be stomp, be stomp, be stomp, be stomp. Alright. Very good. Very good. Well stomped. I need a key. That is locked. Smash. Ooh, okay. Giving me a lot of shit now. Dope. Love it. Need it. Gotta have. It's broken. Somebody broke my box. That was Mines's. And everyone knows it was Mines's. So this is Captain Matthias's cabin. Come on. There's gotta be... There's no, like, master lock thing in here? Text log. Captain B. Matthias from unidentified sender. Subject confidential. Fleet position confirmed. To Captain Benjamin Matthias, referencing our pre-departure discussion, I am blessed to report that the Vested have authorized a premium stasis capsule for you aboard the Church's Holy Feet. Congratulations. Your generous donations over the years have already covered all post-mortem stasis and cryopreservation fees. While I cannot guarantee which ark will safeguard your physical body, all fleet vessels are designed for centuries of deep space operation equipped with state-of-the-art defense technology, ensuring that convergence will proceed without interference from the holy hour approaches. I must reiterate that the berth is conditional upon the successful completion of your pilgrimage. Once the marker is safely delivered into church hands and all electronic records have been appropriately amended, I will be pleased to finalize the resting place among the church's most blessed, including Altman himself. See, now that means to suggest that before they even headed out, they knew that there was a marker out there. Praise be the marker and its prophets, Phoebe Tremaine, sanctified messenger, fleet sanction, and security church unitology. All correspondence to and from this individual's monitored. Disclosure of any information in this message to heretical parties is strictly forbidden and punishable by seizure of property and or excommunication. That's a baby marker. The sound design is so good. The creepy like whispering and stuff. I don't like it. Yeah, I'm a little saddened that there weren't any other things in here. What's up, Ari? How you doing, homie? Happy Tuesday. How goes it? All right, nothing in here. There's my rod. There's my stick. So good so far. Nice. I like hearing that. I like hearing that. Personnel log. D. White, first officer. Goddamn unis are running the ship so far. I know for sure. Captain Matthias, Kane, Mercer, Holt, Carrillo, Pitts, Raid, Maynard, Shandy, Espleta, Nadividad. That many senior officers just happen to be marker heads. Can't be coincidence. I know a stacked deck when I see one. Check some files. A lot of those reassignments started after Director Eckert got chatty with the captain. Since when does C-Suite give a damn about personnel? Yeah, they already knew that there was a marker on the planet. I mean, that's... At least that's what I'm putting together there. Infidels. You enjoyed this game? This game's a lot of fun, isn't it? It's a really good game. I'm gonna be a coward and go save real quick. Since we did all that, I don't want to have to do it all again. It's probably not a lot, but we're just gonna take that. Yeah, Dead Space is a ton of fun. It's the original is one of my favorite games of all time, and this game is dope as hell. I've had a couple frustrating moments in it, but that's largely my own fault. Some of it's the game, but most of it is me. We need a bench. Yeah, Dead Space is great. So, have you played the original and the remake, Ari? Ah. Want to get into those other rooms over here. Maybe we'll have to come back when we have the appropriate clearance. You never actually beat the original back in the day? Oh, shit. Have you gone back since and beat it? I don't actually own it. It was my cousin's. You can get it now and play it. Ah, toilet trash! Oh yeah, multiple times. Yeah. The original is one of my favorite games of all time. For me, it doesn't get much better than that. It's not just one of my, like... It's not just one of my favorite horror games. It's one of my favorite games, you know? You know? It's dope as hell. It's just a good game. It's well made. The atmosphere, it was the last game that ever really scared me. It's honestly the last game that ever really scared me. Nothing had, like, quite ever done that before, and I think Dead Space is what finally pushed me over the, like, what do you call that, the tolerance level, you know? It finally pushed me over that where I was just like, shit, man, if I can survive this thing, I can survive anything, you know? That was just a gold semiconductor? Endurance? No. What's up, Smoke? How you doing? Some strong headphones. When you get desensitized, I think that's what it did. You know, Silent Hill games scared the bejesus out of me. Dead Space scared the shit out of me. Like, it's just the atmosphere. Like, I constantly felt like I was just like on the edge of my seat panicking, you know? And I think Dead Space finally just desensitized me. Like, I was just like, I can't do this. I think it was the second Dead Space that finally pushed me over. And I was just like, yeah, things aren't scary anymore. Like, this isn't scary. Like, I will play these games alone in the middle of the night by myself and be like, this is fun. What fun I'm having! Yeah, I love Dead Space. Just the atmosphere is so good. The creatures are freaky enough, you know? There's just... Yeah. It's just good. It's just good. It's just good. And I would still say that I think that this Dead Space... This one, and I'm just going to say this one as being... the first one is my favorite. I think they lean too much into the action in the second one. I don't need, like, every room in Dead Space to be, like, an arena fight where you have to, like, earn, like, the door locks and you have to earn your way out. Dead Space was just, like, Arena Fight 2. Dead Space 2 was just, like, arena fight after arena fight after arena fight. And I was like, that's kind of losing what made the original Dead Space creepy, is that you never quite knew when a necromorph, you know, showed up. Like, any room is a room a necromorph could pop into, but you don't have a lot of those, like, we're locking you into the room. There's a handful of them, but, like, Dead Space 2 felt like every other room you go into, we're locking you into the room, and the only way to get out is to kill everything. Just too many arena fights in that one. They lean too hard into the action in 2 for me. So one is definitely by far my favorite. Where is my pole? I dropped my pole in here. Is this it? This is my new pole. Alright, new pole acquired. Oh.
Hazardous anomaly detected.
We knew it was coming.
Quarantine activated.
Could have gone worse.
Quarantine lifted.
Could have gone worse. Line gun for the win. Was not as nearly as many enemies as I expected it to be. I was also expecting the big dude. So that works. Yeah, just do headshot and arms. Going for their legs is not smart. Alright, so that should break over there, right? Yeah. Let's go. Hey, look, health. I got 1 health back. Ah, I did not mean to do that. It's okay. I can afford it.
Remember, we spoke on the valley.
If you're real, let me in. I need to destroy that cluster behind you.
Not yet. Escape on that shuttle and you'll kill us all. When they took the marker from Aegis 7, it woke the being in the core of the planet.
The hell is that?
Mercer calls it the hive mind, a nexus organism which controls these necromorphs telepathically. If we leave while the hive mind is active, well, you saw the Valor. If even a single necromorph escapes, humanity is finished. The marker. Emilia, she knew. She told me it would return the beast to its slumber.
Okay, so if we return the marker to Aegis 7, it'll stop the outbreak?
Exactly. But we need the shuttle to return it to the planet. You have a singularity core, and I can let you do it. So what do you say?
If it'll end this for good, deal.
Excellent. I can distract Mercer, but not for long. And get the marker to the shuttle bay quickly. Thank you, Mr. Clark, for helping me fix my mistakes.
Okay. Word.
Clearance confirmed.
We always want more blades. Ripper blades are splendid. Yeah, bad things are probably gonna happen here, huh? Okay, he went into the maintenance hall. Oh, Inch. Where the hell did he go? He went out that way? He's a little crazy though. He's he is affected by the marker. Well, I think everybody here is affected by the marker, right? Alright, but we can drop off some stuff and get some nodes here. Flamethrower. Force gun. We might want to pick up the force gun just because. Oh, there's still an upgrade for it? What the hell? Where? Contact beam. Line gun's missing its final one. Flamethrower has everything. Nice. What does the flamethrower have for specials? Firewall. Increase range of the primary. Greatly increases fuel capacity. Started up casting a fraying stone the other night. I've been liking it. I remember asking you about it the other night. Yeah, I've never played it. I don't know it. I hope you have fun with it, creature. You enjoying it? Alright, yeah, we finished Plasma Cutter. I don't think I care about anything else here. You like it? Good. Hey, I had heard not great things about the quarry, and the quarry ended up being pretty dope. And I haven't heard great things about the casting of Frank Stone either, but I'll see why that couldn't be good too, you know? I think Frank Stone is a Dead by Daylight character. I'm not really familiar with Dead by Daylight, but I don't think that really matters at the end of the day. Nexus organism. She was only a voice at first, but now she's my constant companion again. I've forgotten how much her presence soothes me, and as always, she sees to the heart of the problem. The marker must be returned. Perhaps there's been some kind of accident, some severance. Do the marker and the hive mind always coordinate, or can the hive mind slip the marker's influence somehow? Regardless, if this theory is correct, if the two are now at odds, if the marker can quell the hive mind, it would cut the puppeteer's strings at a stroke. It seems obvious in retrospect these necromorphs have no intelligence. How could they? Yet, there's clear, if rudimentary, purpose behind their actions, especially the gathering of corpses. They're clearly following some drive to kill living organisms and gather biomass. But where does this drive come from? How does it command them? Do all necromorphs converted by a marker share this bond? Pack instinct? Or is the hive mind demonstrating a genuine telepathic communication, perhaps the first ever observed? How painful to admit that the marker's horrors still hold a fascination for me. Now I think I understand my predecessors, those who first studied the black marker rather better. The road to hell begins with unprincipled curiosity. Foolish, foolish, foolish. I should have known. Sabotaging the engines was only a stopgap. Are we returning to Earth? Is the marker falling back into the church's hands? Yes, Amelia. There's always alternate solutions. Always. Me either. That's why I was asking you about. I wasn't sure if knowing anything about Dead by Daylight. I don't think really has much of a story going on for it. I think that there's like some lore and stuff to some of the characters they have for the game, but I don't think that that's like a story-based game. I don't think there's any single player stuff going on in Dead by Daylight. I think it's just purely like asymmetrical multiplayer horror. There's like a bad guy stalker, and then there's, you know, like the survivors. There might be some like story stuff to survivors, you know, like text logs or something like that, but I don't think that there's any sort of story going on in there. So I think that's the point of this game, is to like flesh out a character. But I've never really played Dead by Daylight, so I can't really tell. I've watched other people play some Dead by Daylight, and alls they play, if there is single player, alls they play is the multiplayer stuff, and nobody's reading anything in those games, so yeah, I don't know anything about Dead by Daylight outside the little I've seen of it. Okay, weird. Alright, now the marker can be transported. I'm going to be a brave boy. Is there anything here that we need? Sell you. Store you. And I'll use a couple of the heals here. We're gonna die anyways. Let's go save. When and how I heal is completely arbitrary. Completely arbitrary. Alright, so have we cleared out everything on this floor? Got everything there, there, there. One of the things I like about Resident Evil is that, like, when you've like cleaned out a room and there's nothing left to pick up, it like changes the color of the room. I wish more games did stuff like that. So we got like a whole hallway down there. Alright, let's go hit it up, I guess.
Hazardous anomaly detected.
Is it me?
Activated. Quarantine lifted.
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. I thought that was gonna go horribly, and it went okayly. Hell yeah, glad I was stomping. Alright, you just gotta do some extra stompies every now and again. Extra stompy or two. Okay, bye-bye.
You have it. Now install the singularity core on the shuttle. I'll come help you load the marker. Damn, Mercer's close. Hurry!
It just got like sucked into the ground. How am I getting to the planet? Am I riding on the ship? Do I get to ride in luxury? Luxury? Which way do they want me to go? That way? But what if I choose to go the other way? There's another door. Ah, no, D-pad. I'm gonna go this way. You can't tell me not to. I'm going this way. Oh, it didn't make a difference. I knew that. Whatever. You come here. No evil second life for you. I'm helping these people out, okay? That's really what's happening here is I'm helping. People think I'm not helping, but that's literally what I'm doing is helping. Like, you wouldn't want to come back as the zombie horde. Hey, maybe you would. It'd be kind of cool. Maybe it'd be kind of cool. I want to come back as Quinn from C-Lab. No, you don't. I want to come back as an Adrian Barbobot. Adrian Barbobot, dude. Adrian Barbobot. Like, if that's not the coolest thing in the world, then I don't know what is. You know what I mean? Oh, there it is. Hey, man. Found you. Can you step on it? Damn it, Isaac. You got some big ass gopher loafers. No. Now hold on. I'm not into any insertion yet. Hold your insertions. Hold your insertions, please. Okay, insertions can commence.
Singularity core replaced. Test fire shuttle engines to complete hardware installation.
Yeah, we got. We doing it. You. This goes out to you. And you. This goes out to you. And you. And you. And you. Kick in the doorways in the 4-4. Alright. I think I know what we're supposed to do. I'm helping. But not the cool Quinn, but the I'm helping one. I'm helping.
Test fire in progress. Stand clear.
My bad's down here.
make us whole!
Is this game in 3D? How am I supposed to shoot that?
Do you read me? Mr. Clark? Mr. Clark, come in.
Fuck this ship.
You're alive. Altman beat me.
Fuck Altman, too. Kendra?
I'm here. But every alert on the Ishimura is screaming. Critical damage to internal systems. The marker just ripped right through the ship. Something pulled it down to the cargo bay.
Kine, pilot the shuttle to the hangar. I'm going after the marker.
Of course. Amelia, quickly.
Wait, Dr. Kine. That guy's lost it. He killed the captain. We can't trust him near the marker.
He says returning it to the planet is the only way to end this. We've got to try. I'm headed to cargo. You ping Nicole's rig and tell her where to go.
Leave it to me.
Thanks. When I get the marker, we're all getting out of here.
I failed loading the marker. We have to get an alternate solution. Oh, that is the correct way? I would like not to go the correct way. There's the wrong way. The stupid suckhole got me. Dude, we were right about to die too. I feel like I was like half a second away from getting got. Where are we? There's a 3 over there I haven't opened. Where the hell is this? Medical? Medical? Oh, I hope I don't die. This was the Freezy place. Freezy Pops. Okay. It's up out into the hallway and just out of there? Okay, I can handle that. I think. Ooh, lockers I've never seen before.
Clearance confirmed.
Oh, health. I have 2 health. There's a save. All right. Living an alright life right now. We're living an alright life. Chemical lab? Maybe. Ain't nothing in there.
Clearance confirmed.
I'm in here. I hate being in here. That was my least favorite room in the game to be in. Not saved, right? At that moment, that was my least favorite room.
Clearance confirmed.
I disagree with that, though. What? Oh, they're just like no enemies this time? How does that happen? The randomness to this game. You have died. You can live this time. That was brutal. Alright, we got a line gun upgrade. I didn't know there was another, Have we missed anything else in medical? Floor 6. Oh shit, right there. Okay, floor 6. No! Left trigger does nothing. Three is some stuff too. Dang it. 2. So does 1. Fuck. Okay, I wish you could put like a marker down and be like, okay, this is where I want to get to. Alright, so what floors was I trying to get to? 6? 6 had some shit. I don't know how you get up there. But also, like, back in cryogenics. Oh shit, hell yeah, let's go. Oh, okay. So yeah, I mean, I guess I don't have a problem. I wanted to know what that I wanted to know what like led out there. Now I know. All right, so I have no problem going back this way then. I wasn't sure if like that was like a new hallway or corridor we had never been down or not. Where? Wrong time to reload! Great. Stupid. Am I winning? Yeah. Yeah. Are you winning? I came 26 in my game, better than 90th. Oh, what game were you 26th thing? All right, well, we want an elevator, right? I don't know what elevator we want, but we want one. Fortnite, checking out Halloween stuff. Oh, nice. Any cool Halloween stuff? Do they, every year, do they do like a seasonal thing? Is that a common thing that they do like a seasonal thing? I don't really know Fortnite. Wonder if there's like a map that tells you all like the Master Lock stuff. Few free unlockables like backpacks, nothing too fancy. There's a few quests like ride a chainsaw. Ooh. They do an event, same at Christmas. I just meant like in general, is that something that they do? I should play Fortnite. Do you have hundreds of dollars to pay me to play Fortnite? I could be bribed into playing Fortnite, but paying. Who's always paying? Where's paying? Because I will happily play Fortnite if bribed. Otherwise, no. I will not be participating in the Fortnite. Oh my god, where am I medical? Okay, you could take that. I guess you would have to come over there. Where? Because I'm just like a hallway over. We went up and then down. I wanted to get to 6, right? That? So I could get up in there? I don't see a way to do that, though. I don't really have a strong desire to play Fortnite. Hello. Nice. Is there any particular reason there, Tubbs, you would like for me to play Fortnite? Maybe it's connected to this? Maybe if I go in there, the 0G thing is like somehow connected to this? Just think it could be fun, or... Always open to bribery. I can offer cat hair and a teammate to drag you down with me. Oh, you mean that you would play with me? And you would not be good? Is that what you're insinuating? Sure, it's a fun game.
Entering vacuum. Entering zero gravity.
I played a little bit of Fortnite when it was in beta. And that's pretty much the only Fortnite I've ever played. Some children got angry at me for killing them, and they called me very mean names, and it hurt my feelings, and I was like, you know what? I don't need to play Fortnite, you know? They said all the racist, homophobic things you can say to a human, and I went, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. If this game's population is just children, I don't want to play it.
Exiting zero gravity.
I've never been into like any sort of like competitive games. I don't think I possess a particularly good skill set. I don't feel like I'm particularly good at games, especially not like those like Twitch style games, you know? Oh, this collapsed. So you can't go back that way. Like, I'm old. I was never good at it when I was younger, and now that I'm older, I'm definitely not good at that kind of thing. Yeah, I guess you can't get over there. Oh my goodness, why? Fucking door. That's why you don't talk to people, you just play the game? Well, I didn't have to talk to people. The people were talking to me and being mean. How do I get to floor 6? How do I get up there? Do you not get up there anymore? Maybe you can't. It says that there's oxygen. Maybe you can't get there anymore. I think that might have been through here. I think that's what you did. Is like fly up. It looks like you could fly up. But I think you needed to do that from outside. And then maybe you like jump down. Yeah, I don't think I can get in there anymore. But there was like a weird. But the dance emote cereal, the emotes. I'm not into like cosmetics and stuff and like dancing. Like what is the game offers like what? Like one map and then you play that map 5,000 times. How does that not get boring? Like in games like Destiny, at least they like constantly expand where you can go and what you could do. If they had like 20 different maps you got to choose from and you constantly got to like experience like new things, that would be one thing. But like, I don't know. It just doesn't seem to offer me what I would be looking for in a game. I'm not saying I wouldn't play it. Like I said, I could be bribed into doing it, but I don't really... I'm not good at those styles of games, and I don't really have a strong desire to play those styles of games. It's a lose-lose. Yeah, I don't see a way to get up there. Maybe you can't get up there anymore. Maybe I missed out on something. The map changes with seasons. My understanding was that it was largely a persistent map. Like, it's the same map and they make, like, a small change here and there. That, to me, is not enough of a selling point or a difference maker for me to want to, like, play it. Like, if there were, like, multiple maps that you could play, that would be cool. That would be cool. But the fact that it's, like, the same map over and over, like, I think that's kind of boring. I don't want to play the same map over and over again. That's why games like, you know, Call of Duty and Battlefield, they offer, like, multiple different maps that you can play on. That's cool. Why have they not introduced multiple maps? Like, I get that they, like, change small areas here and there depending on the season, but that's, to me, that's not enough. Like, I need, like, wholly different locations. Alright, yeah, I guess I can't get up to that room. That sucks. Can I not go down? That sucks too. Why is the elevator deactivated? That shouldn't be. And yeah, I mean, like, character cosmetics don't really do much for me. Like, I mean, it's cool that they have, like, a bunch of different, you know, celebrities and TV show and pop stars and all. It's cool that they do those things, like, but that's not something I particularly care about. It's not like, oh my god, I could be Spider-Man or I could be Wolverine or...
Warning.
Like, for me personally, that's not a selling point. I don't know, it's just, it's a style of game that just doesn't offer me the things that I take it. Like, this to me is more fun. Granted, it's a briefer experience, but something like this to me is more my bag versus whatever Fortnite is offering, you know? It's just personal taste and choice. Alright, well, yeah, it looks like I can't get up there. It looks like I can't get up there. Which is unfortunate, but I don't know how I would get up to that spot. It doesn't look like I can access it, which is unfortunate. Because there's a locked door up there, and I wanted the goodies to it. Wanted to get in there. But yeah, it appears that I can't do it, so... tough for me. Alright, so how do we get down... Am I there now? No, we're gonna take an elevator down. And then, alright, there were other doors and stuff we could... Stop hitting left trigger, you dumbass. Yeah, there was something there. So, okay, let's go up a floor. It's like an elevator right there. All right, so that's what we'll do. So we'll follow the line out until it leads us where we're going. I just killed a dude and then myself by exploring their car after they exploded my car. Oh, exploding. So you blew up their car. Nice. Does that, do you win because of that? Did you win Fortnite? Okay, am I going this way now? Yeah, alright. I came in 35th, nice. That sounds pretty good. Out of, how many people is it? It's 100? That's pretty good to me, dude. That's pretty good to me. We got a line gun upgrade here. 10 is better. Yeah. Greatly increases laser trap damage. I could have used that earlier. That final damage increase on there. Yeah, top 10 is pretty good. 35 is pretty good out of 100. How many people did you take down with you? That's the real important question. Did you get like 17, 18 people? You like took down like almost everyone? 20% of the population? They capitulated? So many. Thanks. Darby's a gamer.
Mr. Clark, we're approaching the hangar bay. We'll meet you there with the marker.
Yes, Amelia Sue. We'll send the hive mind back into the darkness.
So glad you gave that guy our only escape shuttle. Shit, Isaac. Those things you've killed, their biomass is pulled down in the cargo bay. It's recombined itself into... Well, it's something huge, and the marker's embedded right in the middle. How the hell do we do this?
I've got the Ishimura's cargo cranes. They can move half a bay of mining gear, no problem. If whatever's down there wants to wrestle for the marker, I'm in.
Override the safeties, and yes, it might work. But hurry. We're losing critical systems fast.
Yeah. So you wanted me to spend another like hour or two just looking around, right? That's what I heard. Trying to find the secrets. Just one kill? It was the guy that you blew up the car with. Yes, it was quite dramatic. I believe you. They all stop now? Go save, then maybe go look down there. Okay. Did it. I remember medical. I'm lost now. Where did I come from? Here. And then I wanted to see there was something down this hallway. Obviously there will be. Just for me. These are my favorite noises that I make while awake. Not asleep, while awake.
Zero gravity.
Let's go. Oh, hell yeah. Get in there. I can go in the door.
Clearance.
Let's do it. I just want the things inside. Got my prize, my cookie prize. And a node, let's go. Alright, the value in coming into the cummy room. Oh, the cummy room has more cummy stuff. Let's go. Alright. I came back. Just for you, baby. Just for you. We did it! My boyfriend's back, and he's badder than ever. I wanna vacuum. I wanna vacuum. I wanna vacuum. With you all day. I wanna vacuum. I wanna vacuum. Why don't they let me vacuum? Stop letting me not vacuum. I wanna vacuum. I wanna vacuum. I wanna vacuum with you all day. All day.
Exiting vacuum.
Is there anything on the other side of there? A room. Alright, let's go in the room. I don't know why we would need to go in here, but let's do it.
Exiting zero gravity.
Came all the way back here because I heard that there was disappointment. That's why I came back here. And you know what? We were disappointed. So we got what we were looking for. Let's go.
Entering zero gravity.
I love getting what I came for.
Entering vacuum.
Vacuum. That can't be good.
Exiting vacuum.
I mean, it ran away, right? So... Bad. So bad. Fucking. So bad. So fucking bad. Well, found some chaos. Chaos. A whole hell of a lot of chaos. I did get to open the door though. So I'd do it again. I'd do it again. Alright, nothing in my inventory I need to get rid of. We can grab a heal though. I think now I have 2 HP. Alright, so I did find a way to get to that door. That's cool. It didn't really do much for me other than get me, like, fucked up and hurt, but that's okay. Alright, so now I want to find my way into floor 3. Floor 3. So floor 4 looks like there's an elevator right there, or back there. That could go down to 1. We do need to get over there too. Alright, well, whatever. We'll figure it out. So this way, right? Yeah. Somewhere in here, there... Oh, don't hit those buttons. Somewhere in here, there's elevators. There's an elevator here. There's an elevator here. We'll just take some elevator action and we'll see what happens, you know? Straight ahead. I don't know what was in there, but it was making some very dramatic noises. All right, what floor are we on here? Where are we? I'm here. I want to be over there. How do we get there? Maybe here? And that. And there. And then that. I don't know. Flive? Okay, if I know. Alright, well. Try and figure it out. I'm a fuck around and find out kind of person, right? So it's gonna bring us somewhere. All right, way over here. That's not. How do I take that? Yeah, that's what I want. Maybe we could just reload our save here, because I don't think I need any of this. Let's just go to the door that's right by us, right? There was nothing there that I needed. At least that I could tell. At least that I could tell. Alright, so here. And this goes downstairs. Ooh. Panic save? I panic loaded, Darby. I panic loaded. What do you think about that? Okay, we want to go a floor down again and then up. All right, so run to the elevator. Smell-elevator, haha. You ever been in an elevator when somebody farted real bad? And you're just like trapped in there and you're like, oh God, we're all gonna die. And then you like actually die. Panic! I'm afraid of elevators. Is it because people fart in them and you can't leave? It's because they're mental death traps, health up by wire. I don't think that that's what an elevator is. Right here.
Clearance confirmed.
No, I saw what you read. I mean, I saw what you wrote. Weapon upgrade. Contact beam. Okay. Want to blame autocorrect, but I'm on PC. Blame it anyways. No, stop hitting left. Why do I hit left trigger in there? You have to hit right trigger to zoom out. Right trigger should just zoom out. Why do I have to hold it? Left trigger should zoom in. Right trigger should zoom out. The controls for the map are stupid. I guess the reason why they do that with left trigger is so, like, let's say you're getting attacked. It's just dumb. It is just dumb. My brain and fingers don't like it. It's dumb. Alright, there's that one door over there. Now, how would we get to that one? Maybe through that elevator? No, that elevator will bring me up here and out. Ah, look right there, right there. Okay, yeah. So let's just follow the leader. My fingernails are the autocorrective game of typing. Yeah, cool. Autocorrect fingies. I don't think they're correcting anything though, right? They're making everything worse. Holy shit, that is a lot of ammo. It's not an elevator. Makes things better. That's gotta be a hard adjustment. Typing with really long fingernails. Go in there in a second. Where am I going here? Just straight across? What's it? That was it. Have I not killed enough?
Quarantine lifted.
There's a lot of enemies. Oh, there was stasis down there, wasn't there? One of the walls. Yeah. Re. I still type with my fingertips so the nails are hitting all the upper keys. Yeah. You kind of have to change how you type to adjust for something like that. I mean, I guess you don't have to, but... it would be beneficial to. I think I picked up everything from all the things that attacked me. We'll just smashy to make sure. Some people use the tips of the nails. I need to feel it. Yeah, once you know where your fingers are, it's probably not too bad, but yeah. Fucking door. Yeah, it was my fault. It's not too smart. Okay. So there was like a ladder or something that we wanted to take out this way? Yeah, to the right. To the right. Not a ladder, stairs. Isaac doesn't do ladders. Yeah, down here and then to the left. What? Nope, I confused myself. Not in there, through the door. Okay. So down and to the left, and that's where I went, and that is not where I wanted to go.
Clearance confirmed.
Some like weird communication thing going on with my controller. Like I was hitting buttons and things weren't happening, and then like I was getting like extra movements and stuff. That was weird. Turn my controller off and back on. Like I was like tapping shoot there and like nothing was happening, and then I was like moving and aiming differently and stuff. Like I was like tapping aim, and then it would like after I hit the button it would like keep moving. Like that's not good. That was not good. That was not good. There's sometimes like electronic interference, you know. Right, it seems like it's safe in here. Alright, well... engineering, mining, hydroponics, hangar cargo, flight deck. I feel like those are like the two things we haven't like really explored too much. Whoops. Right? Maybe a little bit there. And then, yeah, down here. Alright, let's just go. Let's just go. Alright, where are we going? Take me home. Hey, remember when I had health like 2 seconds ago and we were in like the green and that was like great and I was all happy about that, and then I stopped having fucking health? Damn it, dude. I hate those enemies so much. Those little fucking assholes. They are so annoying. It's because I don't even see them. I was battling the Necromorph. I didn't even know those little things were fucking there. God damn it, those suck. Alright, well. Man, that was a hike. I guess it wasn't too bad. It is annoying as hell, man. Fuck. Man, that was... I don't mind fighting all the things. I'm bad at video games. I'm bad at video games.
Clearance confirmed.
Yeah, the game is bad. It's mean, it's bullying me. It be bullying me. And the encounters vary so wildly. Like, sometimes you'll run into like a bunch of easy ones and then you run into like a horde of shit. It's just, yeah, it sucks to be you, man. Bench. Okay. Straight ahead? What? This way. The bench is in here. There was a bench in there? I was like panicking so much while I was in here, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, okay, yeah. Cool. Contact beam is all done up. What was 2? Greatly increases ammunition capacity. Got you. Cool, cool. I could get the contact beam. We could use it briefly. Alright, let's go into whatever the flight thing is. We're going this way. Reach the cargo bay. Let's do it.
Warning. Structural integrity compromised. Warning. Structural integrity compromised.
Cool. We're not worried about anybody's integrity. Right? Yeah, this way. Cool. That's a lot of bad things down there. What if I... Got that thing. I don't think we need the bench. How much ammo do I have? 133, 70. Oh, let's go down.
Multiple system failures detected. Unable to reroute critical functions.
One of those? Fuck. Alright. Nope. Yeah, that worked out. We got a bang. We found it. That's dope. It's just in a locker.
Logging security card.
Horse gun. Nice. A lot of things we can shoot down here. A lot of money. I don't know how much pain gives us. That was...
Warning.
Probably quite a bit, right?
Failures detected. Unable to reroute critical functions.
We got the force gun thing. Let's unleash that here at the bench.
Emergency. Internal hull breaches detected.
Alright, so the force gun's all done up. Gravity wells last longer. Gravity wells have a larger radius, and gravity wells cause damage over time. Force gun's not awful. I like the force gun is good for like crowd control. Really good for crowd control. Yeah, and see how much we get for paying. That's got to be a pretty penny, right? Peng always sold for a lot. That was in a different place too, 30,000. Not nearly as much as I thought we were going to get. Oddly intriguing artifact from the past. I don't know what Peng is. But we're selling it. Goodbye, Peng. $30 though, that's nice. 30 G's is nice. We're right at the end here, I think. We go down to the planet and that's pretty much it, I think. I don't think I found all the upgrades though. The only downside. Yeah. Not my favorite enemy. I thought we were gonna get like a huge amount of money for selling the Peng thing. We got like $10. 30,000 isn't bad. I was just expecting a chunky amount. I don't remember what it sold for in the first game. I think it was just 30,000.
Clearance confirmed.
Gold semiconductor. Alright. So last time I'll run up and save here. Want to sell off that semiconductor too. We'll go through and I'll shoot the rest of the sacks.
Warning. Structural integrity compromised.
Big sacks. Still don't have the final suit upgrade either. I wonder where that is. kind of fun. You walk in the door and it's like, oh shit. Yeah, we are decked out in ammo. Alright, so, well, 163, that's pretty good. Alright, lots of gross things here to shoot. You. It is very red.
This is Jacob Temple. I'm being held prisoner by Dr. Mercer. That lying fucker lured me off the mining deck to build something. To make his markers start converging? I don't know. Liz, if you find this, don't touch that marker. And if you see Mercer, run. I love you. After David, I never imagined Fuck, he's coming back.
Time to go, Mr. Temple. You can just leave your force gun here.
If you want me to build your shit, I'll need it.
But you won't need these modifications, will you? They look like they could hurt someone. I'll hold on to them. There. Now the marker. You can go ahead of me, Mr. Temple. Safety first.
Safety first! There's the marker. We need, bridge? No? Bridge? Okay, not sure what I'm doing there. We gotta do something here, huh? New cargo.
Activated. Warning. Shipment 782 is misaligned. Retrieval may be delayed. Warning. Maximum weight load exceeded. Shipment 782. Beginning retrieval. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
No! I can't move!
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer. Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
Yeah, I got it.
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer. Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer. bridge is obstructing transfer.
Oh, that's a lot of enemies.
Access bridge is obstructing
Syria kills
transfer.
pregnant aliens? Yeah. Yeah, we do. We take them downtown.
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
Yeah. I got it. Why does it have to go in a big ass circle?
I'm reading a cargo transfer to the hangar bay.
The marker. Good work, Mr. Clark. On our way.
Kine, your flight path goes by airlock 19. I can get there from the computer core.
The pickup. Yes, we'll be there.
Can you make it to the airlock alone?
No movement on the cameras. I'm just gonna run for it. Wish me luck.
Good luck. Well, we did it. Easy baby game. Got my ass kicked a little bit. Got my ass kicked a little bit.
Emergency. Internal hull breaches detected.
A little bit. We're still missing like a Ripper node. Come on, where was that? Blueprint, not node, blueprint. I'm gonna go sleep. Have a good rest of the stream if I'm not back. Alright, Darby. You have a good sleep. Have a real good sleep. It's late. Bye. You want me to go where now? Up there? Be good or something? None of us make any promises of being good. That way. Turd.
Danger. Containment fields approaching maximum capacity.
True.
Hawkins? Hawkins, my brother. On the monitor, he's right by the airlock.
Don't let this place get to you. Kendra, we're out of time.
He's not there. I can make it if I run.
Yeah, run, girl. Run, girl. Run for your life. Serial murderer murdering innocent aliens. I mean, are they innocent if they're trying to rip and tear my anus out? I like my anus where it is, and they are adamantly saying that they don't like where it is.
Detected. Quarantine activated.
I'm gonna be honest, that's not good for me. Okay?
Quarantine lifted.
Innocent aliens that are trying to remove innocent body parts from an innocent boy's insides. Those aliens look like spiders that walk upright. They kind of do, though, don't they? They're freaky as hell. It ain't right. It ain't right, Ebony. It ain't right. But also, aren't they cute?
Clearance confirmed.
Wait, that locker was fucking empty? Now that ain't right. Hey, there's supposed to be an item in here. Psych! Psych, psych, psych! That ain't right.
Mr. Clark, your colleague's safely on board.
My name is Kendra Daniels. Stand by, Isaac. He's bringing the shuttle in now. Isaac, we can't run the automated loading controls. Must be the damage to the ship.
We're losing time. The hive mind is down there.
Kind, relax. I'll turn off the gravity in the hangar, then I can load the marker by hand.
All right. No, don't worry, Amelia. They understand.
Jesus.
Jesus.
Entering zero gravity.
I want to go to the upper. No.
Exiting zero gravity.
How do you do that? How do I go upper? Locked.
Entering zero gravity.
Wait, what am I doing? Over here? Am I squeezing butts? Oh. What? Why did you make me? Finance game. Oh. That thing. Right. Make sure we grab everything first. Grab all the handables. Would you like to put that in your cavity? What cavity? This is battery for. Right there. This is what the battery is for. There's another battery right there. Get out of here. What's that one for? Double battery can't be good. Loading shutter? Cargo tracks. Yeah, this is gonna be fine. Don't worry, it'll be fine. And stand in front of it. Oh. Dead.
There it is. The marker.
The safeties are still on. I need to restore gravity before we can load it.
Hurry, please.
I'm going.
Exiting zero gravity.
It's on board. Come, quickly.
Go open the hatch for him.
You can't do it again?
Cole, is she here?
Damn.
Sorry, Isaac. I couldn't trust him with the marker.
Kendra, what are you doing?
What my department sent me here to do. Even if the Valor couldn't help me out like I wanted.
Department? Who are you?
I work for EarthGov, cleaning up a very, very old mess. I told you and Hammond that Aegis 7 was off limits. The planet was one big government experiment. The marker, this divine artifact, it was built by human hands.
That's impossible. It's an alien world. The miners miners dug up the fucking thing.
After it was planted here a few hundred years ago. Even Kind didn't pick up on that. They found the first marker in some crater on Earth. That one. That was real. Alien. Enough to inspire unitology. Our people studied it and reverse engineered this red marker. But they needed somewhere to test it.
Aegis 7.
You've seen the result. The stuff of nightmares. I thought the old reports were just hysteria. Until I saw what I saw. They sealed off the whole system, buried the records nice and clean. Until CEC got greedy. Those idiots tore Aegis 7 apart and woke up with the old research team left behind.
So EarthGov sent you to sweep it all under the rug. Damn it, we have to return the marker. If anyone else stumbles across Aegis 7...
It was disappeared once. We can do it again. I've seen how the marker fucks with your head. It must be contained. For what it's worth, we made a great team. You'll find another way off the Ishimura. I mean, you're one hell of an engineer.
Your experiment's gonna kill us all! Daniels!
Oh no.
Isaac, come in. It's Nicole.
Where are you?
In the flight control room. Please, you have to come up here now. There's still a way out for us, but we don't have much time.
Danger. Containment fields approaching maximum capacity.
A greedy company, perish the thought, harumph I say, and bah humbug. All those things, yes, all those things. What are they? What's a harumph and what's a bah humbug? Am I allowed to say those things? Is that like British racist slang? How dare you make me say terrible things?
There you are.
Thank God you're here. The ship's coming apart. I saw what you've been through. Your investigation, Mercer. What happened with us?
We don't have to talk about it.
I need you to know I'm sorry about everything.
It's okay, Isaac. I love you.
Well, good, but...
There's still hope. You can recall the shuttle and remote pilot it from here. Bring back the marker and we can return it to Aegis 7. You can make us whole again.
I just want to make things right.
Then let's do it together.
Harumph is an old-timey way of saying humph. Usually find it in books set in the 1900s. I don't know what a humbug is, except it's something Scrooge says a lot in A Christmas Carol. No, I don't think either of those are right, and I think you're making that up.
Recalling shuttle USG-09. Prepping remote docking procedures.
Damn it, Isaac! You don't know what you're doing!
I know I'm finally doing the smart thing.
Fucking kidding me? Shit!
Warning. Escape pod launch detected from shuttle USG-09.
Escape pod. Damn! We lost her.
It doesn't matter. She can't escape her fate. But who can?
How old is she supposed to be? Because she looks like she's like 47.
Here it comes. Isaac?
I know. Ishimura's finished. If we get on that shuttle, there's no going back.
Leave no regrets. Go. I'll reprogram the shuttle with our flight path to Aegis 7 and join you on board.
Don't leave me waiting.
Never again.
She seems nice.
Go to the shuttle. I'll be there soon.
Okay. She's very resistant to my advances. You're wound me, good sir. With what? My words, are they sharp as knives? Do they cut deep? Do you feel verbal lacerations? All right, off to planet we go. I guess. We should see where the upgrades for the Ripper are. I feel like we should have everything at this point. Let's see here. What are we playing here? Dead Space Remake. Weapon upgrades. Yeah, where are they? Locations. Let's go. If there's stuff on the planet, then this is pointless, but plasma cutter, heat accumulator, kinetic loader, those are all auto. Pulse rifle, contact beam, line gun, Ripper. Ripper, that's what we're looking for. Ripper. Pulse, line, contact, Ripper. There's two. Maybe I just missed a master override chest. That does not show me. There it is though. Here? Right there in engineering in the machine shop. That might be it. Engineering. floor 4. No, floor 4. Is a lie. Oh, that's mining. Engineering. Floor 4. Is right there. It is, and I can see it right there on the map. Damn it. Okay. Off to engineering. It can wait, right? Off to engineering. They did say, like, this is your last chance, right? So, last chance at romance. Then we'll go down and we'll win the game. It was on the map too. Just sitting.
Multiple system failures detected.
Right in front of our
Unable
face.
to reroute critical functions.
Yeah, it's fine. Everyone knows it's fine. And everyone knows it's fine. Now, how do we get in there? It just says I'm in the tube. It won't show me the map. You gotta wait for it to load.
Now arriving at mining engineering. Check station when departing.
Engineering. Alright, we want to get down to floor 4. So you maybe? And that would just bring us right there immediately. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. This is easy. Nice. Are you dead? You are, yay. Oh. So that way. That way. It's nice that we can still wander. Whoa, 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 whoa. Here? You? That can't be good. Who the fuck is hitting me? Oh. One of those assholes, obviously. And it's right here. Literally right by the bench that we needed. Install every weapon upgrade. There we go. More deflections, capacity, damage. There we go. All right, but what about our rig? What about our rig? Where's the final rig upgrade? Weapon. So we found them all. That was the only one that I missed. rig? Let's see where the rig thing is. Yeah. Schematics, weapon, pang. What would they... Would it be a schematic? Pulse round. No, I think we got the schematic. Maybe there isn't another... Maybe... No, there has to be another one. Minor rig. What rig one do I have? Uh-oh. On a bench inside. Whoops. How did I click on that? My finger wasn't anywhere near that. Chapter 9 schematic is missable. Large med pack. Everything in this chapter is missable. Well, we got the thing in chapter 9, so... Because we haven't fully upgraded our... How do I tell what upgrade we have for our suit? Because there's, like, nodes missing, right? They can tell us what level suit we have, right? Suit level 5? I'm gonna go to where it's safe and the music isn't freaking me out. Safe. Safe.
Danger. Containment fields approaching maximum capacity.
What level rigs are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 'Let's just look it up. Dead Space remake rig level 5, 6, 5 suit. The level 6 suit is not found in a physical location, but it's unlocked by beating the game and purchasing it from the shop in New Game Plus. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. See, that was confusing. Like, I was just like, dude, I swear there's gotta be another one, because there's nodes, right? We were, like, missing node spots. That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. I was very confused there. Alright, let's go beat the game. Alright, so we gotta go where? Hangar.
Flight deck tram control.
That's fair, because it wasn't telling me otherwise. Not that I think I needed health or anything, I was just confused why there were open spots on the rig, you know? That's confusing. Like, we had found everything else. I just missed that one spot. That was so easy to overlook, too. I guess because I was, like, zoomed out a bit. We found everything. That's not bad. Except for one thing. Alright. So we'll go hit it up. We've got plenty of healing. We've got more than enough ammo. There's no way I can upgrade everything. Like, that's not possible. Like, we have a decent amount of money, but we don't have enough to, like, upgrade every single node on a thing. We could maybe finish out, like, a gun or something like that, but... Oh, I thought there was, like, a path somewhere here that had, like, stasis and shit on it. Am I wrong? Is it the other way? It must have been the other way. I want to get my stasis back up and then we'll go. Those down here.
Emergency. Internal hull breaches detected.
Yeah.
Emergency. Deck evacuation
Perfect.
protocols are in effect.
Alright. Now. 1 HP, 2 HP, 2 HP. I saw what you were trying to do, you turd. I saw you. So technically I wouldn't have to use any of my healing. So, oh, they show all the rig ones? Suit level 1, 2, 3, 4. But I'm on 5. And I guess that's what we have. So these are the ones in the inventory. We have the one equipped, though. Yeah, we got a lot of healing. We could sell all this shit. Not a lot of flamethrower. Not a lot of contact energy. Not a lot of force. A little bit of line. I could bring that. And I think I have a little bit of everything. I didn't put Ripper blades in here, I don't think. We have a little bit of extra of that, if necessary. But I got big heals. That's the thing. We got a bunch of big heals. So if we need those, we're good to go. But now it does more damage. That's the beautiful part. Our Ripper does a Ripperoo. Alright. Well, I don't know what else could be left on the Ishimura for us. I don't think that there is. I think we did all the side quests. We found all the things. So, I think we're done. Maybe we can get the heck out of here. If I need to, I can grab some healing or whatever. But if this is anything like the last game, there'll be a little bit more we have to do planet side first.
Warning. Structural
No, not that way,
integrity
this way.
compromised.
That's not the good. Good thing I saved there, huh? That was a lot of crap.
Danger. Containment fields approaching maximum capacity.
knows? You're about to leave the Ishimura and will not be able to return. That's nice that they tell you that and they give you the opportunity to go around if you want. I like that. Let's go.
I never doubted you, Isaac. I knew you'd come back for me.
Are you ready?
Yes. We're together again. Nothing can stop us now.
My favorite part about Nicole.
This isn't how I imagined saying goodbye to the Ishimura.
Is that since she's old, she's already gone through menopause, so we don't have to worry about getting pregnant.
I'm good.
Are you afraid, Isaac?
No. With you, I can handle anything.
One more ride together, then. This all began in the core of the planet.
Daniel said EarthGov built the marker. Some experiment they abandoned hundreds of years ago.
If you're not ready, a miracle must be as terrifying as a nightmare. The planet is restless, hungry. It'll try to eat us alive. But we have the marker. We'll put things back the way they were. We will be whole again.
Right, we feel like we're doing the right thing, but clearly we're like under the influence of the marker, right? And so was Harris. Yeah, Kane. Kine? Kine. Yeah, right? Dr. Kine. Like, he was a unitologist.
Isaac, now's our chance.
Nicole!
You can upload the marker from the console. Come on.
This sure looks a lot like the, original game here. Very strong similarities. Well, those are like the tethers, right, from the planet cracking? Oh, I did not expect to be able to move that. I did not expect to be able to move that. Happy little accidents, right? We Bob Rawson. You want me to touch that, you hot girl? I think I saw something over here. A couple lockers or something. Nice. Money. Money. No. Alright. Lots of money. Lots of nodes. Oh yeah, let's go. Arf, arf. All right. Very specific machinery, huh?
Gravity tethers on the Ishimura are feeling the tectonic load. We don't have long before all that rock falls. How do we do this?
We return the marker to its pedestal. The loading track leads directly to the excavation site. It'll work. The hive mind will obey. We'll be whole again. And you and I can be together.
What is this will be whole again? So, the...
Come on, we need to hurry.
Whatever the thing is here wants the marker back here. They want it back here. All right, I gotta pee real quick, but like, whatever entity is here, the hive mind, right? It wants it back here. So we're like doing its bidding. We're not doing the right thing. We're doing a terrible thing, right? It wants it back. I'll be right back. I'm back. All right, let's go. So she wants to go there, but we need to go here. Oh, that's open now too, huh?
You guide the marker, Isaac. I'll help in the control room.
Ain't no one tell you to go in there. Ain't no one to tell you go in there. What a lovely place. Full of people that put bags on their heads. Why? So the marker basically tells them to kill themselves so that they can get turned into necromorphs, yeah? Flamethrower.
This is Sergeant Bram Newman. PSEC evacuation report. The shuttle's gone. Took off and then crashed right back down into the bay. Took a whole crowd with it. Must be 100 people dead. We've lost the rest of the shuttles. God help us. There's no way out. Anyone hearing this, do not land. I repeat, do not land on Aegis 7. Fuck the Ishimura. They left us to die.
Well, not really, sir. PCSI retrieval order from Captain B. Matthias. Retrieve victims of Union Square mass suicide from Aegis 7. Bodies are being transported to the USG Ishimura morgue with security escort. Notify Doctors G. Domus and T. Kine upon arrival. Assignments: Sergeant Weller, Officer Blaine, Officer Hutchins, Private Carlins. Authorized by Chief A. Vincent, PCSI Sec. Comments: Gabe, yeah, I know it's a casket duty, but I think you'll like this one. I hear a buddy of yours is down on Aegis 7, and a kitty assignment like this should leave time for a meetup. Don't scare the rookie, Alyssa. It was a little gross, Alyssa? A little gross? It's kind of gross. Lovely. It wasn't the thing behind, it wasn't in front of me. There were things behind me. Lots of them. Should have saved there. I wonder if I'll get some sort of checkpoint somewhere. Did I save here at all? Okay, yeah, it's fine. I didn't save. Yeah. Maybe not the smartest thing to do. I didn't think I was gonna run into anything. Alright, it's all before I open that door, so let's collect the stuff in here again. It might be set. Yeah, it might be set. But I figured sometimes they have like very specific things that they
This is Sergeant Bram Newman.
put down.
PSEC evacuation report. The shuttle's gone. Took off and then crashed right back down into the bay. Took a whole crowd with it. Must be 100 people dead. We've lost the rest of the shuttles. God help us. There's no way out. Anyone hearing this, do not land. I repeat, do not land on Aegis 7. Fuck the Ishimura. They left us to die.
Got almost $200,000, huh? I don't think we need the oxygen. Probably sell all that off. Don't think I need the pulse rifle ammo either. Or all the kinesis. That's a lot of kinesis. It does not give you a full heal. That's really disappointing. There's no more healing we could do. I could get bigger stasis duration. Not really concerned about that. More stasis isn't a bad idea. Anything in here we want to like do? I don't feel like I need to go down there. Rate of fire might not be bad. Anything else on the Ripper that we'd want? Duration might not be bad. Reload's okay. Just like it, like. Yeah, it just bounces more. I've never really used that for the gun before. Capacity and rate of fire on the line gun could be good though. Trap laser damage. Yeah, alright, let's finish out. No adjacent node. What the hell are you talking about? Everything's an adjacent node on that one. Yeah, sure. We'll max out the line gun. Let's take a different one here. Alright, fine gun it is. Let's go.
The marker's signal changes us, recombines us, but there's a dead space in that signal. Around the marker itself, the eye of the storm. They can't stay in it for long.
I've seen it. With this pedestal. Why there?
It amplifies. The marker's pulse will be felt across the planet. The dead will sleep. And the living will see what can't be forgotten.
Yeah, that sounds good, right? It's not a bad... It's pretty fast for reload. Alright, let's go grab the thing and let's go do the stuff. That sucks. I didn't know what it was doing. Get the fuck off! Oh my god, where did those things keep coming from? Fuck. Shit.
Warning. Unknown biohazard detected. Quarantine in progress.
Yep, bad. Something over there too. Yeah, I wasn't fucked up. That's an easy mistake to make too. I've been doing so well against those pregnant ones. Now I messed up twice in a row.
Warning. Unknown biohazard detected. Quarantine in progress.
I can't see game! Must be another baby somewhere out there. I was holding down left trigger to aim, and I was hitting right trigger, and I was just sitting there stomping. I don't know why all of a sudden I started to stomp. That wasn't good. I was like, why am I stomping? Like, shoot, shoot! I was like, I'm holding down left trigger. Like, what am I doing wrong? Fuck!
Warning. Unknown biohazard detected. Quarantine in progress.
Why are you in a fucking stasis? Where? Okay, here we go.
Lifting quarantine.
Do you miss them, Isaac?
Kelly and team.
And your parents?
Yeah.
Your mother was a unitologist. She believed.
She believed so much it killed her. Is this what she would have wanted?
She did. Would that make this easier?
Maybe it's a good thing I'll never know.
Would that make any of this easier, knowing that, like, my parents were, like, fucked up beyond belief? No. No, it would not. Oh, man. It sucks. Last time there was just a shit ton of items here, and now they're gone. Like... Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I'm not done here. Let's guide the stupid thing through. There is a door over here. Where does this go? Oh. Gotcha. Alright, nice. Cool. Still giving us nodes. Could upgrade the stasis on the suit. I needed to. Maybe get like a bigger radius? That could be pretty good. It would have been helpful like maybe 20 hours ago. Alright, so what's the first panel we're jumbling there? Oh, did that other door open? I did shoot it, right? Yeah, here? Yeah. Health? Alright. Well, let's not be too greedy. I'm not gonna say like I never got any health in this game. Clearly we got a decent amount of like health from enemies, but not a lot. It's also taking constant damage from everything. Alright, we're what am I doing? Where? Here. Hurry up. Alright, so that door doesn't open there. Let's fucking go. Yeah, let's take a save. Hell yeah. Alright, horrible things are about to happen.
There's no power in this section. The marker won't move. We're losing time.
It's okay. Hit test connection. What's it say?
Power failure detected. Tether generator. Gravity control.
One of the ground side gravity tethers. Maybe a busted power line. I'm on it.
Please hurry. We can't fail now.
There's two there. Oh no. Oh no. We are so fucked here. I don't know a good way of dealing with these guys. I don't feel like I have like a good countermeasure for them. One is rough. Two? Maybe I can try to shoot their tentacles.
Power in the section. The marker won't move. We're losing time.
It's okay. Hit test connection. What's it say?
Power failure detected. Tether generator. Gravity control.
One of the ground side gravity tethers. Busted power line. I'm on it.
Please hurry. We can't fail now.
Don't fucking miss. I let go. I let go. Fuck, dude. All right, well, there's an explosive there. I thought I let go. Dang. Fighting these things is awful. There's no like happy way to fight them. Alright, hit button.
Isaac, there's no power in the section. The marker won't move. We're losing time.
It's okay. Hit test connection. What's it say?
Power failure detected. Tether generator. Gravity control.
Ground side gravity tethers. Busted power line. I'm on it.
Please hurry. We can't fail now.
Man, these things suck. Don't keep hitting it once the tentacles go away. That's the end.
Isaac, there's no power in this section. The marker won't move. We're losing time.
It's okay. Hit test connection. What's it say?
Power failure detected. Tether generator. Gravity control.
One of the ground side gravity tethers. Busted power line. I'm on it.
Please hurry. We can't fail now.
How many times do I shoot the fucking tentacle? Switch weapons! Oh, there were too many eggs out there. I hit right on the control stick like on the D-pad like 3 times. Wasn't switching. I need you to switch when I hit buttons. Oh, this is gonna suck. All right, let's just try the old Ripper strat here. Oh, this is gonna blow. We're gonna be here hot. I mean, all I do is need to throw 3 of these at me, and I will literally never win.
We're losing time. Power failure detected. Tether generator. Gravity control.
Groundside gravity crash. Busted power line. I'm on it.
Restart. Can't fail now.
I don't know how that one died. I'm not gonna sweat it. There's a store here. Means I could break out some heals. So that's good for us. We have to go through there. Ah! It was
Hi,
scary.
Mr. Pee Pee Poo Poo. Yeah, that's right, you messed up your pants because this was so scary. Get good, bud.
I was very scared. Very, very scared. So scary. What's up, Bill? Very, very scary.
Logging security card.
3 nodes? Holy crap. It's a lot of nodes. A lot of nodes. Just popping in. Well, I appreciate it. Was definitely scared. Thought I saw something glimmer over there. Alright, we should probably heal. No power, so we gotta get power on too. I thought I got like a semiconductor or something there. No? Just money? Alright. Let's not do that again. That was horrible. That was horrible. Alright, I guess the battery will be in the room over here. I guess let's go in there. All I do is need to throw 3 of those things in one room, and that's it. That's it. You would never win. It'd be impossible.
Now entering tether control. Cross-contamination field engaged.
What? What?
Warning. Main power interrupted. Tether generators are offline.
What? I want to go down there. Why am I going so deep? Oh, God. Well, I found the battery. Well, I found a battery. It's not beneficial to me. I see something over there. See something right here. We might have to take the battery out of the elevator, maybe? Okay, there's a battery here. Good job picking that up. Good. Isaac. Now, like, fire it into the hole? Fire hole! Nope.
Power restored to West generator.
Okay. Is that good? Is it something I wanted to do?
Power restored to East generator.
Uh-huh. Alright, bye elevator power.
Emergency elevator offline. Notifying maintenance.
Yep, do it. Tell maintenance.
Power restored to central generator. Power restored to tether generators. Ready for restart.
Nothing bad can happen here, right?
Restarting tether. Now entering zero gravity.
Janet, Isaac. Power is slowing again. Come back to the marker quickly. The excavation site's just up ahead. Make us whole.
Honey, I don't know if I'm supposed to be making us whole. Could be bad. And I can't take the batteries out. I need another battery. How do we... to like slow down a fan or something? Alright, well. I did that perfectly fine. Who's making that noise, first of all? Who's moaning in my ear again? What? Great job, I think. Great job, maybe? Oh. I don't know who Mr. Money Pants was, though. I went looking for a moaner. I think it was one of those wall guys, not like the regular ones, the ones that like murder me, but one of the like not super aggressive shoot tentacles at you wall guys. I don't think there's anything else in here. What if I could have just flown up that? Well, the world will never know.
Exiting zero gravity.
I didn't really see much in there, right? Okay. Not good. I couldn't, like, I actually couldn't move there. I was trying to move, but I couldn't move. Something, I was like, against something. Oh, that sucks. Oh, we're just right here. Okay. I mean, as far as, like, things are concerned, I guess that's not too bad. I thought it was going to make me do all that shit again, so. Alright. Annoying, but not the end. Can't see. Run! There's like goop, and you can't run in the goop. So I think that's what got me the last time. I was pushed against something and I was trying to move and the goop just slows you down. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, that sucks.
Exiting zero gravity.
That makes a big difference. No, don't do that. What am I? That's what happened last time. There's something there. I don't know what's there. There's like crates or something, I think. That's what got me the first time was that. I handled the first time so well. Can I just go back to that and then, like, refight the big dude? I cut off one of his arms. We just got fucked over because I got stuck on goop and hard to see objects in environment. Wow, ball sacks. This fucking sucks. Okay. How? How do you survive that many shots with the fucking line rack? Oh, God, they can move faster on that shit than I can. It sucks. I think something swatted at it and hit it, or the baby shot something. Dude, why was that baby still? I hit it 4 times with the line gun? Like, that shouldn't survive that. This is a lot of trash. This is a lot of trash. I knew it was coming. I tried to get out of the way. I didn't know it was that close. Somehow he didn't get caught in that. What was that? Okay. How? Shooting higher than that. Oh man. That's so many enemies. This wouldn't be too bad if the environment didn't have those floors that slow you down. That really sucks when you're trying to move out of the way of the enemy and you're just like, I'm not doing shit to that, you know? man. What a damn mess. What a damn mess. That was tough. that was no joke tough. Holy crap. That was something else, wasn't it? We won, so I'll take it. Man, that was a lot of nonsense. Did we get everything? I got the node from him. Can I go back and maybe... Right, nice. Get a little bit of that save action. No. Alright, well, that's fine. Can do though. Let's dip into this jammy. Yeah, we need stasis too. I used my last... I can't believe that. Alright. So I am turning on the beacon thing again. I thought this was going to be like 20 minutes. Really thought I saw something over there. Alright, let's save. We gotta go like 10 miles to do this, don't we? Quite know what you're gonna... Alright, it's always a little scary when something charges at you like that. That's never a yay, something's attacking me. Sounds like one of those wall guys, right? Is he up there? Oh, man. I feel like something shot at me. Huh. Yeah, I thought there was like a projectile or something. Maybe there was. Oh, there were. You don't want to accidentally get hit by those guys. They take, I mean, they're innocent enough, but they take off damage. So no item from that, huh? It's okay. Annoying, but I thought that was gonna be bad. Turns out it wasn't too bad. Alright. I don't know what I was accomplishing by doing that. Maybe we were clearing the track? Is that it? The way is clear now? To just stop in here? All right. No, not going through. Okay, yeah, we are. Lots of ripper blades. So much ripper bladage. It's kind of hoping for line racks and not exactly ripper blades, but that's fine. decent amount. I mean, we have a lot of line rats. You can go through them quickly. Thought I opened it.
You're almost there, Isaac. Get the marker to the pedestal. Hurry!
Little nervous there. I broke out the saw blade because I was like, yeah, this will be good for this. Inventory full, really? That's wild. We can pick up some of that, right? There's a lot more enemies than I anticipated it being. What do we... Yeah, okay. Could... We have one heal. 2, 3 heals. I can count. I know the difference between one... Oh, shit! Yeah. Shit. Okay, where am I shooting next? Can we go down over here? All right. Money. Alright, money's fine. Can't really take more than that, so...
Please, Isaac! The hive mind is coming! You have to make us whole!
Where did the tentacle go? Good question. Patient log, Dr. Abernathy, Aegis 7 Clinic, automated transcript, Dr. Abernathy. I've quarantined the former doctors Clifton and Hogan. Were barricaded in. I intended to keep a complete log no matter what happens out there. Different vectors of infection seem to be... Someone needs to keep a record. If the marker signal can change a body from distance, we need to know. Update. The chest of Dr. Clifton's corpse has started to expand like it's taking a deep breath. Something appears to be happening under the surface of the skin. The body's convulsing. This yellowish briny liquid is bursting from the mouth. He's choking, but he's, oh god, I hope it's gas release. Update. Okay, now there's the esophagus is bulging and the jaw is collapsing. The head is the head splitting apart. It's reforming. Almost looks like it's proboscis with feelers. The chest is splitting along the center now. The chest is splitting and it's stretching, expanding outwards as the internal organs, muscle and bone, are bent inwards. Can I get a scanner, please? No, the scanner. Thank you. The internal organs have reorganized themselves. It's the structure, isn't it? There seems to be a central organ now resembling a massive bladder. The bladder is filling with a liquid, some of which can be seen spilling from the creature's proboscis, so the two must be connected. The legs are quivering violently. The flesh is peeling away and merging with the flesh from the chest. Shit, the leg just bent backwards, and now the other one just snapped back at the knee as well. It's starting to sit up. It seems fully reanimated. Can we? Hello? Yeah, PSEC, anyone who's free to euthanize God. Do I have to think of everything? The spatter of the glass is making observation difficult. I missed that Dr. Hogan is also transforming, but it's not. His legs are alongside, somehow flaying themselves, and they're twisting with a mixture of his own internal organs into a single appendage. It's like some sort of tail. His face is contorting, his jaw is clenching and unclenching, it's crunching on itself and shit. Several jaw-like appendages are emerging from his mouth, but it can accommodate the... oh shit, his head is splitting open too, like Clifton's. I can't... Sounds of vomiting. Oh fuck. He's circling the room. It's not like Clifton. It's like he's hunting. Does he see me? No. The vents. He's going in the vents. PSEC? PSEC, has anyone left? Sounds of impact screaming and an organic crunching noise. Okay. Cool. Maybe? I lost some health there. That wasn't good. I don't know what happened to, like, the explodey dude. I'm assuming he, like, snuck up behind me and exploded while I was fighting somebody else. Fucking great. Okay, nothing there. So... I'm not gonna say it. So, nothing. No fucking... nothing. Somebody behind me.
There. Now reunite it with the pedestal.
Everything here is so stressful. Where'd she come from?
Thank you, Isaac. I always believed in you.
Nicole.
We're whole again. We are whole.
Emergency. Geo-orbital gravity tethers offline. Tectonic load released. Impact imminent. All personnel, evacuate immediately.
Payload. I'll restart the tether. Buy us time.
No.
Ammo. I need health.
Rerouting gravity tether controls.
Come on.
Forget it, Isaac. There's no fixing this.
Let her go, Daniels.
Let who go? Can't you see how delusional you are?
We've gotta go. The payload from the planet Crack is about to fall.
I gave you a chance to come around, Isaac. But if you still won't see it, I'll help you. One last time. Rig-link override. This time, watch to the end.
Isaac, it's me. I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. Strange. Such a little thing. Just had a talk. That's all this research was in the end. Not much, is it? Just had to make it listen when he begged for convergence. But I had a different prayer. It spoke. And then it listened. Make this stop, I said. Maybe it understood, but... I can't return what was taken. Why can't I see you again, Isaac? I loved you. I always loved you.
You both saw what the marker wanted you to see. Jacob Temple for her, and Nicole for you. Jacob. No.
No, she can't be. What the hell did you do?
You did this to yourself. Nicole's been dead this whole time. You just couldn't handle it, could you? Because if she's gone, at least now it'll be in safe hands. The marker won't turn anyone else into its puppet. Give me the loader remote. No. It's over. We're whole again. For Christ's sake, I'm not going to ask again, Cross.
No! Enough people have died!
Then just do it. I've got nothing left to lose.
Cross!
It's better this way, Isaac. You'll never recover from what the marker's done to you. And when the tectonic load drops, all this will be buried. Just like EarthGov wanted.
Warning, seismic activity increasing. Evacuate to safe locations.
I did nothing wrong. I'm an innocent boy. Well.
The shuttle. I can still make it before she leaves.
Our girlfriend, our 60-year-old girlfriend is dead. It's very sad. Just walked right by all that. Big health. I need that. I'm just gonna use it. Screw it. Ooh, yeah. So much money. Alrighty. Where am I? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. Let's see here then. See my inventory, what we can like put back in so we can get some like healing out and shit. Number one, we don't need flamethrower fuel. I'm just gonna use them. All right. What I'm gonna do before we do all this, I'll make a save. We'll make a save after this too. Alright, storage. We've got a handful of these. It's just one. Move to inventory. Move to inventory. Move to inventory. Move to inventory. Take one of those, right? Inventory says we've got some heals. That's about all we can hold on to. Not bad. 14 nodes. I don't know what I would upgrade. We could upgrade the suit. The suit. Get like slightly better stasis and all that. Duration, size, another energy, duration, size. Not worried about air. We got 90 seconds. Like, how about that? We got another. We should have had that before, huh? Don't think I really need much on the plasma cutter. We already have 19 rounds. Don't think reload is that big of a problem. Ripper. I think we're good on this too. Let's just go with what we have for now. If I need anything, we can always make some adjustments, but I don't see how we could possibly need anything. I got some healing. If I need to bring more, I'll bring more. I'll probably die 1,000 times.
Last warning, Isaac. I mean it.
Daniels! The hive mind. Got my hand!
Isaac,
This is all I got left!
It's impossible to hit! Nice. Probably not good. Like, what the hell am I gonna do with all these stasis packs? I don't want that though. I killed an elder god? Sell all that shit. I've got 12,000 stasis packs. You need them all. I need them all! I need my stasis. Now, what would be the purpose of going over here? None? I wonder if there's like a rational reason for going back there. Hi! I exploded planet. I beat the planet.
Isaac, it's me. Oh, I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry.
Our old girlfriend's back! Alright! Let's go! I mean, this game's a ton of fun. It's good. I don't mind most of the changes that they made. Most of it's for the better, you know? The original game is already a really good looking game. Like, I you know, just like a little bit of a remaster, have it like run a little bit better on modern hardware. I know that there are some issues with Dead Space 1 and 2, so getting those running on modern hardware can be a little bit of a problem, but you know, they're already good-looking games and fun to play. One of the nice improvements and a great quality of life is Isaac controls better. That's fantastic. I also believe, I don't think that when you picked up with the kinesis that you could impale enemies. I think that was brought in the second game. I don't believe it was in the first one. So that's a nice quality of life thing to come over too. I enjoy that. But Isaac controls fantastic. Really good movement and control. So that's a nice improvement to the base game. That genuinely is. That genuinely is a nice improvement for the remake. The graphics do look nice. They do look nice. They definitely are a step up. The further we get with fidelity, the less apparent it becomes when there are, you know, new steps, new technologies being implemented, because the closer we get to reality, the harder it is to discern. And Dead Space 1, it's came out almost 20 years ago, 18 years ago. It's already a solid looking game, so this game does look nice though. It is nice. Good lighting. Oh, the sound design in the game is just fantastic. The sound design is so good. Like, you're constantly hearing like pitter patters and whisperings, and the music fits well, and like you never feel at ease in this game because necromorphs can constantly pop in on you, constantly drop in on you, and so you're always kind of on the edge of your seat in this. Sound design is great. The voice acting is wonderful. Another quality of life improvement is I like the fact that Isaac talks. I don't like the silent protagonist. I don't want people talking at me. I want to talk with people. So I like the fact that Isaac is having a conversation with others. It always felt weird that he just sat there and just was like derpy staring at the ceiling, you know? I love the fact that Isaac talks. Everyone did a good job. I don't recognize any of the names, but everyone did a good job. Like, Isaac's voice was fine, Hammond was good, Daniels was fine, you know, Nicole was fine. I do think Nicole looked weird. I kept joking about how she looked old, but she did. Like, something weird about her face, just, she looked like she was like in her like 50s. That aside, you know, the physics are fun. There every once in a while, there were a handful of times, because there's ragdoll in the game, and sometimes like when the enemy dies, they'll like get caught in like the environment or something, like jitter or something like that, and every once in a while I thought I'd killed like an enemy because they were flopping around a little bit. No, they were still alive. And sometimes enemies and stuff get like caught in things, and it could get a little funky. The only real issues I think I like genuinely ran into were some of those like wall-mounted enemies, the ones that like burst the tentacles out and stuff. I had some problems with those a couple of times. I did not enjoy those encounters. Those are already rough in the original game, and they are much more difficult in this one. And I don't think that, I mean, I don't mind them making adjustments to the enemies and their behavior and stuff like that. You know, I can appreciate that. You know, that's fine. I just wish that they didn't change. Like, it was easier to cut off the tentacles in the older version. I wish they kind of kept that there. That feels a little bit better to me. That's really my only complaint. Like, they changed the big brutes up. They changed just about everything. You know, the looks of the enemies are great. The further you go, the tankier enemies get. Sometimes you see them with like the engineering armor that Isaac has, so it limits like how, like, once you see them with like armor and stuff, you can't cut off those limbs at those spots because it deflects it. So it's like, oh, okay, so I can't do that. So you need to like work, you know, different places of the body and stuff like that. You end up having to like focus more on the upper body. If you shoot the head off a necromorph, they go crazy, so you usually try to avoid doing that. I remember the first time I saw a necromorph and I was like, headshots, boom, boom. Oh no, that's bad. Why is it still coming at me? And it's angrier. It's such a cool thing. And it happens in this, you know. the pregnant ones where they like burst out like a bunch of the babies and stuff like that. My only issue in this game, and it was a me problem, was I didn't really have a good crowd control weapon, and maybe I should have carried along a fourth weapon like the pulse gun or the flamethrower or something like that, just so I would have had something to deal with those situations, because I was trying to use the Ripper, because the Ripper isn't bad in those situations, but it doesn't kill things quick enough, so when there's a bunch of little things, they can like dogpile you really quickly, and it gets a little out of hand. But that was purely a me problem, not a game problem. I definitely probably should have carried around like the force gun. The force gun's really good for dealing with those things. That probably would have been a better idea. The force gun will not delimb things, but it does a great job of like killing the little things and stuff like that. And it's never a bad idea to have that around just to deal with like some small situations. The force gun can also shove things back from you, which is great too. Like, say you're surrounded by enemies, like I was having issues there. You can push an enemy back, like at the end when enemies were like getting right on top of me and I was like having trouble in the like goo that's on the ground. The force gun pushes enemies back, which does like a big benefit. Some things that another interesting upgrade or change to the game. A lot of the guns that I use behave very similar to the first game. But secondly, the rigs. The rigs are different. When you progress through the game, you didn't have to find the schematics. You would just go to another shop later in the game, and there'd be a new schematic, and you would upgrade, and you would get more health along, more inventory space. And in this game, you get one upgrade, but then you have to find all the others throughout the environment, and you don't get health upgrades with them. You have to go in and with the suit, so they actually made upgrading the suit viable, because in the base game you're just dealing with stasis and oxygen, and that's not really, I never really delved too much into those, so I never really upgraded my suit. I just was like, yeah, all right, whatever. You don't need to upgrade the oxygen. Like, there's never a situation where like more than like 60 seconds or whatever, you start with 65, 70 seconds, whatever the starting is, it's more than enough to get you through any of the situations with air, so you never really needed to bother with that. And so in this one, you kind of need to go down some of those paths to like get a little bit more stasis, a little bit more air along the way with getting HP. That's the only way you're increasing your hit points, is through that. So they like added a reason to do that, and I don't mind that. They also got rid of the empty nodes in this, and I never saw a problem with the empty nodes. I just saw it as like, you have to pay the toll to get through this. So, like a lot of games, it'll be like, hey, this costs 1 skill point, this costs 1 skill point, but this higher tier one, you have to buy your way through the barrier, so this one costs 2. And that's the way I always saw like the extra nodes, was just saying like, hey, you just need to spend an extra skill point to get this. So it never really bothered me per se that they got rid of them, but I don't mind them like making every node viable, and they give you a ton of nodes throughout the game. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. Some of the environments are the same or just have like small alterations, like the final fight there with the final boss. That's pretty much the final boss of Dead Space. Like, they didn't really change that up, and they added I don't recall it vomiting like that before at the end, but I don't see any issue with like the final boss. Like, they made small alterations to the environments. They also changed some of the environments up a little bit, and that's nice. They added in, I think, that space fight with the turrets when the thing is holding on to the bottom, the Tyrant or whatever, the Goliath, the Leviathan is holding on to the bottom of the ship. I don't remember that being in the first one. But then again, I mean, the last time I played the Dead Space 1 was quite a while ago, like a couple years ago, 2-3 years ago, and my memories are always a little bit hazy. I don't recall that. So I think they added in some things and made some small changes here and there, and that's cool. I don't need a remake to be a 1-for-1. I kind of wish they changed. Honestly, I wish they changed a bit more. Like, keep me on my toes. I've played through the original Dead Space a few times. 3-4 times, I don't know. And so a lot of the environments and stuff were like, yeah, I remember how this was. I wish they changed a little bit more. Like, it's okay if they completely redid the entire ship. Like, I wouldn't have minded that. Like, it's a remake. Sure, redesign things. Go for it. To your heart's content. But they really stuck to like the original for the most part, and they made some changes. So another change that they made were how nodes work in the environment. Normally in the original game, you had certain doors needed a node to get access to, so you would pop a node in and you would go in. So it was always a good idea to like carry 1 or 2 nodes around with you just in case you ran into a node door, so you could open it up, and more often than not you got another node or 2 back by going in those. So it was always smart to hold on to them. And in this one, they added side quests, but they also added in locked doors through clearance level. So you had like 1, 2, 3 in master level. So there were 4 different levels that you could, and then they lock things behind those. So your upgrades for your guns, I don't recall there being limiting factors in the first game. Like once you had your skill tree for the gun, that was it. Like you had your gun, and just as long as you had nodes you could upgrade things. I don't recall the schematics you got to build the gun, but then that was it. Like once you had your gun, you just needed nodes and you could upgrade as much as you want. I don't recall there being like other things that prevented you. So they kind of like temper you and say like, hey, you can't go beyond this point of damage until we say so, which isn't a bad thing. You know, you're not going to be overpowered early on. You know, you'll have to like earn your way to it, which I don't mind that either. Like that's not a bad thing. You know, it kind of keeps you on pace. Sometimes if you get overpowered early on, you kind of lose that sense of dread. So it's nice that they keep that there. I don't mind that. And that's kind of like, hey, you're not, you have like the empty nodes, but we're getting rid of the empty nodes, but now you have to like find the schematics, and they're locked behind the doors, and you get those through just progress of the game. The only one that's optional, the master one, which does hide like the final schematics for or upgrades for your weapons and rig. Those are, I don't know if the rig was hidden behind anything, and I don't think that the final plasma cutter was hidden behind any of the like master ones, but I think all the other upgrades were. Those were hidden behind the master one. So I mean, but that's okay. Like I don't mind that at all. Like I like the changes that they made. I like the alterations. I would say some of them are improvements, and maybe some of the enemy encounters. Oh man, some enemy encounters were rough, especially because I was running around like a moron. I do this stupid thing where I add on that I don't tell anyone about my own limitations in the game sometimes, and that's a me problem, you know. Like, I'll play on hard mode, but then I'll be like, I can't heal right now. I need to earn my heal, and I don't know why I do that. So a lot of the times I'll be playing games and I'll be dying a lot when I could just easily heal. I'm a hoarder. I think that's really what it comes down to, is that, like, what if I need that heal later? What if I can get through this encounter without having to use it? And then at the end of the game, I have more healing than I know what to do with. I only brought 3 heals in with me into that fight, and we didn't need more than that. That final fight, we didn't need more than. Yeah, I beat it. I really like this game. I would say that this is just as good as the original. I like the fact that they added in some side quests too, so it gives you a reason to go back to places. Like, I like the fact that they added in, there's I think 3 side quests that they had in there. There was one for like finding out what happened to Nicole and stuff. Then there was like one for one of the doctors. I think it was like the tissue one for the regenerator, Harris. I think it was like his. And then there was the one finding all the rigs so that you could get the master level one. So not a lot, but it gave you like a reason to go back to places. And so did having, like, once you got the rig, finding the 5-star and the other, like, you would get a clearance level. And sometimes it would, like, sometimes you were re-going back through areas, and I think that's what they were trying to do, was prevent you from completely clearing things out. So when you went back to those, you would have a place where it's just like, oh, I went back through here, I need some ammo for this, we're coming back through. Hey, here's a way that we can, like, block you from going in there now, but you can come back later and go in. So it kind of gave you, like, a reason to go back to areas and back through things to, one, get more ammo, but money, nodes, schematic upgrades, whatever, what have you. You know, So you spend a little bit more time exploring, but see, that's my kind of bag. Some people don't care about that kind of thing, but I like that. I love like wandering through environments and looking around and stuff. You guys probably see me do that all the time. Like I take my time going through environments because one, I like looking at them, you know, I like looking at environments, but two, I also just like exploring. I like wandering around and looking at things, and sometimes you find neat little hidden things, you know? Like when we went into one of those marked rooms, there was a cipher, like there was a code cipher that they had translated, so you could take that code cipher and go around and like read what they were writing on the walls. That's really cool. I'm not gonna do that kind of thing. That's too much effort, but that's really cool that they let you do that, and I'm sure that there are some internet sleuths out there that went through and translated all that shit. I've done that in games before. I think they had something like that in the original one too, if I'm not mistaken, but I'm not sure. This was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed this game. Like I said, I think I would put this up there with the original. Some slight alterations, enough that it's basically the same game, but like the Aegis 7. They made changes to how you go through Aegis 7. The Aegis 7 was a lot more straightforward in the base game. Like maybe you spend like 45 minutes down there, maybe. That one took like a little bit over an hour, I think, to go through that. It took a lot longer than I thought, maybe more. Like they actually expanded on that, which that's not a bad thing either. I like that. Keep me on my toes. A lot of it was the same, guiding the marker through, but some of the offshoot paths that you went and did were definitely different. I don't recall flying through those fans in 0G. I don't think that was in the original one. Really fun, really good time. The music's solid too. You know, it's hard. I think when I'm like in the middle of like firefights and stuff, usually that's when music is playing. I'm not always paying attention to the music, so one, it's good that the music isn't to the point where it's annoying me or it's standing out in a unfortunate way. The music just fits in the environment, I think, well. Nice orchestrations and stuff. I don't think any of it's memorable. I don't know that I'd be like, oh, that's music from Dead Space. I don't know that I'd be able to like point out a Dead Space song, but it fits for what you're doing, and that's the important part. You don't want them to stand out and annoy. John Cusack is a cinematic designer? I thought he was an actor. You don't want it to stand out to the point where you're like noticing the music or the music is annoying you in some way. So it's nice when the music fits into the game, you know. They did a good job with that. But yeah, environments look good. They made some small changes here and there to the game, but by and large, it's Dead Space, you know. I don't think those are the Isaac, like the Dead Space actors from the original game. I think they recast everyone. Which, I mean, that's fine with me. I don't know who plays Isaac in 2 and 3. That didn't sound like him, but to be fair, I've only played through Dead Space 2 a couple of times, and I played through Dead Space 3 once. I would like to replay through Dead Space 3. I want to do that cooperative, and there's DLC to that too, which I've never done either. I've only done the base game of Dead Space 3. I wouldn't mind. We've now done the remake of... we've done the original and the remake. I was kind of holding off playing Dead Space 2 and 3 until I played the remake, and now that we've done that, we could go through and play through 2 and 3. As for what's next, I think we're going to start up Alan Wake 2 tonight. I think that's what I'm going to go for, is I'm going to try and start up Alan Wake 2. And then... if we have time after, I don't know how long Alan Wake 2 is. It's got DLC to it. The original Alan Wake we got through in just a couple of evenings. The new one, I have never seen anything about this game. I don't know what to expect about this game, but something in me says it's going to be a longer game than the original. Something tells me it's going to be longer. I don't know if it will or won't be. Something says that it will be. But I am curious about it, so I think that's what we're going to start up. Alan Isn't Awake 2, exactly. I think that's what we're going to play tonight. I think we'll start that up. Because I don't know how long that's going to take me. And normally I save like the big game. Alan Wake 2 is the big game this year. We've played a lot of AAA games this year. Normally I play like one AAA game and a bunch of indie stuff, but this year I did kind of the opposite. We played a bunch of AAA stuff and didn't do as many other ones. Holy crap. What is all this? 50,000 credits. Dude, I already had 200,000 credits. 10 power nodes, text logs awarded, and advanced soldier rig. Neat. What does that do? Your progress has been saved and you have unlocked New Game Plus. Sweet. What's that all about? What happens? So in this game, there isn't like a menu screen. It's like it loads your game back in. So like it says Dead Space and there. Yeah, we're right there at the end. Okay, so New Game Plus, huh? Still streaming? Yeah, we're just about done here. I actually have a bunch of stuff I have to do today. 19 nodes, $262,000. I think that says it took me about 15 hours to get through. I don't think that's true. I think it took us about... This is our 4th day playing this, and I played about 8 hours every day. That's about 20. I think it took me close to like 27, 28, maybe close to 30 hours to beat this. Starting a New Game Plus will carry over weapons, items, credits, and upgrades from your completed playthrough. They can be retrieved from the storage of any store you encounter. You can expect to face new enemies and perhaps find new mysteries to uncover. Interesting. Oh, I was gonna say, can you play on Impossible? No. Isaac deals more damage, takes much less damage. His oxygen tank lasts much longer. Isaac also heals automatically, and enemy grappling attacks are much easier to escape. Interesting. Heals automatically. Hard wasn't too bad either. We played on hard, and I don't think it was too bad. That's the first Dead Space is... It can be a little dicey at the beginning. You have to be really careful because enemies take a while to kill with your plasma cutter. But once you get some upgrades, you almost don't have to worry about anything. And that's kind of how this was. There was only one instance, and that was yesterday. Early on yesterday, we were getting really low on ammo. Like, I had like one stack of everything left over. And then by the end of the day, we just had like infinite ammo. Like, I wasn't running out of anything, so... That was good too. It was getting a little hairy. Like all it was dropping money. It was just like, here's some money, here's some money, here's some money, here's some money. But it wasn't like, hey, here's a heal, here's some ammo. It wasn't doing any of that. And I also feel like we had a lot of heals by the end of the game, but in like the original Dead Space, I would be like so deep in heals. Like even in the when I was running around, I didn't mind healing as much. In this one, it felt like you got way less healing on hard mode, which isn't a bad thing. It's hard mode, it should be. But yeah, once you got some upgrades in this, it kind of like was like, this isn't too bad. I just needed a better... My biggest problem was I didn't have a good way of dealing with like crowds. And I think if we did it again, I think I would maybe use the force gun. And yeah. I bought some expensive breakfast fast food just now. Never again for the same price. I could have bought a dank-ass pastrami sandwich with a fat pickle. Hell yeah, man. I love them fat pickles. Isaac takes more damage. Enemies take much less damage. Enemies and Isaac both take baseline. I just want to see what it is. Yeah, let's jump in. Let's just see what happens. I want to see, like, what the game does. Like, I'm just curious is all. Like, what's New Game Plus like? How long does it take for us? Oh, you gotta wander around a while before they give you a weapon. They're not just gonna like be like, here are your things, right? Can we skip the cutscene? There's no cutscene skipping? I actually need to head out. I have stuff I need to do today. I need to go grocery shopping, and I need to get my inspection done. I've never been to one of the do-it-yourself kiosks. Yeah, doesn't she look like she's like 60 years old or something? That does not look like a young woman. She's got like the facial lines and stuff. It looks like her skin's starting to sag. She looks old. Like she's got like big bags under. Like I don't know if that's intentional, but she looks like easily she's in her 50s. Isaac's like, I'm like 27 years old.
Yeah.
She's robbing the cradle. Good for, you know what? Good for Nicole. Good for Nicole. Get you some young love. Get you some young love. Good for her.
Apart with only vid calls.
That's a 6-year-old white woman. I know, right?
I don't blame you.
And Isaac is easily, look at him. Like, he's probably like 34.
So you keep saying.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, no, she fine. She fine for a 58-year-old woman. She fine for a 58-year-old woman.
You just said
but she's still 58. I'm just saying.
Imagine 6 months during
I'm just saying. But yeah, I gotta get stuff done today. I actually gotta go. I can't believe you can't skip this. Because it's in game. This is in game. Yeah, I gotta get my inspection done. I gotta go find one of those. I've never done the. It's cheaper to go to a do-it-yourself inspection station, and I've never done that before. So I need to go find one of those and go do that. And then I need to go do some shopping today. I gotta pick up some things. So I probably should get going. I wanted to like jump through that and skip all that, but I gotta get going, guys. Let's go raid someone. Let's go raid someone. I had a good time in Dead Space. If you've ever played the first one or you've never played Dead Space before, I can highly recommend it. It's one of my personal favorite games. I love it. I love Dead Space. Not just one of my favorite horror games, one of my favorite games in general. I love Dead Space. It's just such a fun time. I really, really enjoy that game. All right, nerds, let's go find someone to raid. You want a Pepsi? You got it, Ebony. It probably cost me like $40 to send it through the mail to you. So I'm going to just throw it out my window and you can get it whenever you want, okay? Let's see. Who should we raid this morning? Who do we got on? Just be right out on the lawn for you. Let's see who we got. You know what? I'm going to throw you guys over to Adam. Adam James is playing through some... what is he playing through this morning? I know he's a Pokemon person. He might be playing some... He's playing the new Pokemon game. That's not surprising. All right, let's go raid Adam James. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all got going on today. Have beautiful, fantastic Tuesdays. I will be back tonight. We'll start up some Alan Wake 2. I don't know how long that's going to take. We've got 10 days before Halloween. So I might be jumping the gun a little bit for starting up Alan Wake 2. We could play something else in between, but I'm excited. I'm excited. I want to play Alan Wake 2. It's why we played Alan Wake 1. I want to play Alan Wake 2. Playing fucking Alan Wake 2. If we have time after this, which we probably will, we could play something else. I've got Silent Hill 2. I've got Chronos, The New Dawn. We've got Fatal Frame 4. We've got plenty of other horror games. You know, we got plenty of others. But I'm so excited about Alan Wake 2. Alan Wake 2! We're going to do it. We're going to do it. But, thank you all for hanging out with me today. I genuinely appreciate it. If you stuck around from a raid, thank you. Otherwise, guys, I will see you all tonight. Go say hey to Adam. Peace. Bye-bye.